heard of Fable either.
He's sleeping.
How could you not have heard of Fable?
I don't listen to stories.
Have you heard the fable of the fable?
Nope. Mystic, wake up.
You can blame it all on... Wait.
Alright. When last we played, surprisingly only a week ago, you guys were traipsing through the jungle,
La 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 la.
and you found this like little pit with some stone around it and a dead native mutilated down by this like stairs going down. While the party was sitting up at the top having a debate about it with the committee, Noxia decided to go investigate it. By the time she was finished down there, you guys noticed her and started moving down, and this giant lizard came out and pretty much ate her.
This is a problem that solves itself. It's the best kind of problem.
I mean, I believe it was one bite and she was down.
Yeah, she took the initial bite.
And then you guys scrambled down there, fought it. Somebody healed her. She ran away. You guys defeated it and decided to go into the complex below the ground. The bone said this is not necessarily where you want to go, but it could be interesting, I believe.
It may not be where we want to go, but it also may be where we want to go.
It may not be what we need, but it is worthwhile.
So you guys have been exploring this, found another lizard that you guys killed. In a nest, you found 2 eggs, which you have so far thrown into somebody's sack, and they're carrying them around.
I believe the druid has them.
And why? Does he make eggs?
I heard if anybody knows how to make a mean omelet, it's druids.
Well, I thought he was going to try and sit on the eggs to keep them warm.
Why would
Bear
he do that?
warm,
He's got
yeah.
a perfectly good bear.
Just keep them toasty.
You guys explored a little bit more and ended up in this old bed chamber. Explored a little bit. Kruger got some mold and shit all over himself. You guys opened the one door, opened to the large, like almost like a temple area with some lava, some statues, some glowing runes, and 3 large creatures who looked at you. The one yelled something out in a language none of you speak, and then they started coming at you with their weapons.
Close the door.
The old boulder skate technique.
Close the door and hope they don't have blasters.
Wait for all their buffs to run out and then run in there.
You really are going cheesing some strategies here.
Hey, it was stupid and it works. Guess what?
Alright, so this is where you guys are at currently.
Is it?
He said the stuff in the middle was lava, right?
The red stuff is lava, yes. The floor is lava.
Lamb. The floor is lava.
My nephew loves that show.
And we already did initiative, so if you don't have your combat tracker open, go ahead and open it. And somehow Raz is on top.
I don't know how that happened. I actually am flabbergasted. I have like
Yeah, usually it's Noxia.
I have like a +1 to Dex. Or it's not even Dex, it's Perception. How the hell am I on top?
You probably rolled high.
You must have had a 20.
Well, everyone's trained, so you have at least a +6 in perception.
Oh boy, let me assess the situation here. Have we closed the door yet?
No.
That seems like a good first step, so I'm going to let someone else do that. Alright, let me revise. I didn't fucking think I was first, goddamn. Revise what I've still got available here. Zakar still has 1 mutagen. Galgrim still has the other mutagen. I got a few bottled lightnings. I don't think... Oh god, they spoke some language, but I don't remember if I understood it or not.
No one did.
I don't think I did, yeah. Cool, so they're out there spouting something. Let's start with a good old-fashioned recall knowledge, shall we? Is this just like, are we looking at like Kruger's grandparents here, or are we looking at something a little bit different?
Definitely taller and bigger.
Right.
They are large-sized creatures.
Kruger's just a baby.
Yeah, what we don't know about Kruger's, he's actually just a child.
Mentally, definitely.
What color are they?
He's blue because he's an ice giant.
Cosplay.
Hey,
What,
I'm blue.
hey,
You're
Loki.
blue. Let's talk blue.
What kind of recall knowledge subject would this be?
I do believe... Actually, hold on.
I think everything's got like a base, like this is the main one. But since I've got gossip lore, I could decide to take the main one or try my hand at gossip lore.
Just looking at wounds, Zakara's the only one that's kind of hurt right now. We got some little scrapes, like 6 or 3 or whatever here and there.
Yeah, she's.
This would be
treated.
society.
I'm pretty good at that one.
That's
Actually,
good.
I'm actually better at that than gossip lore. So let's do society.
We
Most-
live in a society.
Most humanoids are society.
So they're humanoids, you say?
Well, they have 2 legs and 2 arms and a head, yes.
To shreds, you say?
Skeletons have 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head.
Sometimes more.
Hate you, Fable.
Giant,
Sometimes us.
giant can have 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head.
All right. Raz, you take a peek in there. You can only see the one guy, the southernmost guy.
Hmm.
And you're pretty sure he's some sort of ogre.
Oh yes. Probably run into
About 9-10 foot tall. Definitely a good foot or 2 taller than Kruger. Definitely more muscular than Kruger. Definitely beefier than Kruger.
Probably ran into 1 or 2 of these things
Yep.
before. Anything particular about them? Just big old brutes, big bags full of hit points.
Oh, yeah. Let me hold on.
Took a lot of effort to take down, sort of thing.
Yeah, they don't really have much, no really known weaknesses or strengths for that, other than they're big and bulky. They're a big bag of hit points.
All right. I will convey as much. Let the others know that those appear to be ogres. Right. Might have your work cut out for you, Kruger. Might actually be stronger than you. I'd also recommend not getting into an arm wrestling competition with them for the rest of you. Otherwise, I will be, yeah, let's go ahead and take a step back because I definitely don't want to be, does it look like they got a pretty good reach there? Is that part of the information?
Yeah, they have a
Yeah,
good reach
Okay. yeah,
and
that's good.
big weapons.
Little gnome is not going to be wanting to be grabbed by something that
Yeah,
probably
that
fits
axe
in
he's
their
carrying
palm.
looks like it might just cut you in half in one chop.
And if he doesn't hit me with the chop, he'll smush me with the haft. All right. I'm going to take we'll take a step for all the good that'll.
We came from the door that's to the east of you, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
How we got to
Yeah,
where we are
yes.
now. Okay, cool. I was looking at the door below.
Somebody had a light. Didn't I have the light on me?
Yeah, your
You have a
effects.
Valis
Yeah.
cast light cantrip on you, and Zakara has her ever-burning torch out.
I don't think the light is actually on because it's pretty fucking dark in this room.
It should be.
Looks fine to me. Yes, I have dark.
It's like dark in our room. It's like lit in that next room because, lava and all that. But it's dark in this room.
It says I still have it going.
Unequip it and re-equip it, Zakara, just in case. In
Alright,
case the light effects don't transfer between sessions.
Let's see. I could do the same too, right? There's something you said.
No,
like
you have a cantrip on you.
Yeah. Isn't that just like a torch?
Yeah, but I already have you with light tagged.
But it's not on. Tag me again.
It should. It's on the combat thing.
Well, it's not. I'm blind. Click my token.
I don't know, it looks the same.
I am clicking your token.
Blind as gnome.
Hey, hold on.
I can see the shaft of dim light from the other room. But the rest of it is just like really darkened, and I think I can only see the furniture because it had been revealed previously in Explorer mode. Anyway, while you're doing that, one action to step. Probably still reachable from the door, so I'll just go ahead and back up here. Scoot up next to that table there. Get nice and cozy. Last action. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. I keep getting my systems mixed up, and moving the map around is different in all 3. I can still see it. Let's see. That's 5, 15, 20, 25. Before I move, can I do a demoralize? Just give it a glare.
You can try.
Certainly try.
Yep.
All right. Remember how to target in this one. Haha. All right.
Demoralize is
No
it
penalty.
will against his will.
No penalty on the barrier check because I got the glare
Yep.
feature. All right. Nope. I got to do the default roll. There we go. It's all coming back to me now.
Been a rough week, huh?
It really has. I'm so glad this fucking work week is over. All right. Well, not with a natural 3. It slid on that thing
No,
too.
12 won't do it.
Damn. I was like watching that thing. It's like, okay, it'll flip over from the 3. Nope, it's just gonna freaking rub its ass on the ground here and just stay out of 3.
You can go ahead and tag it as your attempt.
Yes. Otherwise, I might not.
He said roll the dice, not slide the dice.
Right. And that's it for me. Continue on.
Alrighty.
And my debuff.
You want your snakes? You want your snake to do anything?
Last I knew, it was on me. I will have it slither on up to Galgrim in case he gets walloped. And he's currently holding a healing potion.
Go ahead and move him. He's on the map.
Galgrim will now feel a slithery snake wrap around his waist.
Neck and squeeze.
Not
Zakara,
yet.
you are up.
We're not in the fun part of the night yet.
Okay.
my.
Do I still have my Quicksilver mutagen since it's 10 minutes, or is that gone?
Oh, that has worn off. Because you had that quite a while ago.
Still got one more.
I think it wore off pretty much just before you guys came into this room.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds right. Yeah, I could see. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take my other one.
Okie dokie. Raj,
I've
want to hook her up?
Hook her up. I've done more damage to teammates through mutagen use than I've done to enemies.
Mystic does all the time with explosives. You'll be alright.
All right.
It just allows the healer's numbers to be sexier.
That's right, feeding those healing numbers.
Wait, where is... Those are all the... bomb. Where are the rest of my... Only the bombs are showing.
For me.
I'm on combat mode, display actions. And the only ones that are coming up are the ones under level 1 for bombs.
On the
But
right
yeah,
hand side-
you've undone them.
I haven't undone shit.
on the right hand side, you see the pluses.
No, he has to go in and tag them under preparation for them to show up on the one screen. I mean, you don't have to. You could run from this screen.
I could. All right. Well, I'll do this until our next prep period then. All right. Quicksilver elixir or mutagen, I guess. Zakara
Because it
targeted.
mutates her.
There's that.
Mutant kitty.
There's that. And 8 damage. I mean, it's qualified as an elixir as well, but...
Alright, Zakara, you pop the cork, guzzle the elixir. That's an action.
Yeah, well, 2 actions since I had to take it out.
You were holding it in your hand.
You were
weren't
holding it in your hand. That's what I thought.
Because I remember you saying you had you had a weapon and... Oh, she might have swapped it out for the torch, though.
Well,
Or the-
the original one I was holding in my hand. I never said anything about the second.
Okay.
you?
Okay, so 2. 1 to pop it out, 1 to chug it.
All right, and last action to hide.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Ooh, that's what's missing. My music.
And if I have cover for them, it's a +2 to that.
So of the 28 she's taken for damage, it's 8 and 8 is unhealable, right?
Well, only the first, only the new 8 is. The old 8 can now be healed.
Yeah. Once
Oh.
the mutagen ends, it can be healed as normal.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep, I know. I'm going to do something here. So I don't forget.
Takes a toll on your body to go past your limits.
Yep. But I'm thinking they can probably knock me out in one hit anyway.
Alright. Alright, big guy.
Crawl into the tub.
That's cover for me.
Get under the bed.
Dive, dive, dive.
Kind of steps up to the doorway.
Is it a he? Is it a he ogre
It's a
or
he.
she ogre?
It's a he.
Is it a Hoger or a Shoger?
A
It
ogre.
knocks gently.
It sees an ugly dwarf.
And kindly asks him to leave the property.
He does, but he asks by attacking.
So, typical ogre interaction.
That's
Yep.
how they communicate.
Alright. He's gonna try to hit you with his great axe there, Galgrim.
Picture looks like a scythe. False advertising.
Fire away.
Ooh,
Misses.
ooh, a natural 3.
Good thing you're not taller.
And then he'll reach down with his mouth and try to bite you.
Oh,
What?
we're getting like freaking Berserker Pathfinder 1 here.
Get ready to be vored.
Misses you with his big ass mouth.
He's
That's
trying
rat.
to eat through your bone breastplate.
Galgrim, you're up.
Eat him back.
Right.
Bite him.
That's how they communicate.
A question for you, Mystic, before you take off there. How much armor does your armor give you?
21.
No, I mean, like, what's the bonus? I need the, like, item bonus.
Oh, just a breastplate for whatever a breastplate is.
Combat tab.
All right, I guess I'll look it up then. So, yeah, it's your turn. You can do your thing.
4.
Oh, that fucking Drake card's useless to you then. Give that shit to Krug. Well, I'll get that shit to Kruga.
Well, it's useful if I shift into bear.
No, it is not. Don't drink that shit if you go into a bear.
What
Don't
happened?
do it. Because they're both
Shit.
polymorph effects, there'll be a contest and the winner is the one that happens.
Oh, so you won't blow up?
He'll either stay a bear or my freaking my mutagen will be strong enough to remove him from that form and take effect.
So no
Okay.
catastrophic failure. God damn it.
I am going to... Is there like a shove action to knock it back like 5 feet?
Yeah.
An athletics check, yeah.
Of course it's an athletics check.
Yes, of course it is. What else would it be?
What, diplomacy?
I don't fucking know.
It's an ogre. You can trick it and make it go backwards.
Yeah,
Use your
exactly.
intelligence.
Exactly.
Don't you have a dagger plus
Can I
6
use-
versus ogres?
Can I use wisdom to make it back up?
No.
Tell him his shoes untied, then trip
mean-
him. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I've watched enough anime to know that a stern glare can have someone stumble backward 5 feet.
If you guys are missing combat actions on your action tab, it's because I have removed them through the preparation, like spells. So like you Mystic, you don't see like trip and grab on your actions anymore.
Yeah, I didn't ever use them.
Well, it's because you're not skilled, so you're not really gonna have a good chance to do them anyways. But if you hit preparation, they would appear, and then you can use them that way.
Well, fuck.
You could try that.
Tripping him,
No, fucking.
Hey, big boy.
fucking him.
I seduced the ogre. What?
I'm pretty
Roll
sure
for
there's
anal
half.
circumference.
Pretty sure there's
You're not a bard.
half ogre, half dwarves out there.
Bite him in
Stokers.
the knee.
Definitely more
Dogger.
half. Definitely more half dwarves. I hit him with that axe. It's gonna be cut right in half.
Then you have 2 half dwarves.
Okay, I'm gonna give
Exactly.
an action. I'm gonna give an action to bear, and then I'm gonna shape.
Okay.
It's like dwarven nesting dolls. Dwarves inside dwarves.
If there is now a snake necklace instead of a snake belt.
Sneckless.
Necklace.
Okay. Can I, since the bear can't end in my square, right? Can he like come here and try to tumble through, or does he have to be here and then like if he fails, end up over here or something?
Well, he'd be moving your square, try to tumble through, and then he still has his movement left.
Okay, so that's what he's gonna try to do.
All right, roll that acrobatics.
Zargan, for the doorway,
Mm-hmm.
Zakara can still attack the ogre around the doorway. It's just got cover, right?
Yes, same as she does for him.
Okay, cool. I remember from reading it forever.
Yep.
Rolled a fucking 6.
Sorry, Barney, that is not enough. The ogre moves his leg and blocks the doorway for Barry.
Okay, well then he'll end up having to move out of the way over here, and that'll be both his actions.
Yep. All right, Mr. Glizzik, I believe. Oh no!
Yo.
Why did it jump down? Oh.
I heard a note. I'm after Barry.
Yep, you're up.
Stupid thing. It always tries to center me and messes.
I like turn that off.
Well, it's on right now because it goes ding and centers somewhere.
Well, the ding,
Okay.
yes, but you should go into options and maybe turn it off for yourself because my map doesn't move.
My moves every time it comes to me. No worries. I will target said boy. Have we hit them yet?
Not yet. I'm back there just like giving a stern growl it doesn't give two fucks about. That's about it.
All right. I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary, folks. Let's make friends. Right there. I see a body in the doorway, and I'm like, "Hey, buddy, let's be friends." Charm. We're not gonna fight. Why did it not roll? It's supposed to be a will DC 20. It says.
Did you target him?
I did.
No.
You don't have him targeted.
I talked.
Did you hit it? Did you hit it twice, maybe?
Maybe I think I hit it because I was still talking. Hey, we're just lost here, and we're trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. But I think we stumbled into your temple, and I really don't want to anger you. I'd like to use maybe a one-action performance to try and show friendship that we mean them no harm. Pantomiming, I guess, since we don't speak a language.
Away, put your weapon. I don't mean no harm.
Trust me, the goblin behind me, he's the one you want. Can I roll?
Yeah, if he rolled a save, he failed.
So we're buddy-buddy now. I'm just trying to communicate with him that we're on his side. We're not, here to fight.
I'm reading the charm spell.
Because we haven't started fighting yet, so I figured now's the time.
Go ahead and tag him with the. Let's see. He just he failed. So tag him with the friendly.
I think that did.
They got him. All right. That was 2 actions to cast that. You got 1 action left, sir.
Yep, I was trying to communicate somehow with performance, maybe.
Okay.
To try and get the, hey, we're not here to kill you type vibe going, and we're actually want to be friends.
Interpretive dance.
Go ahead and do
That's right.
your dance.
The dance of
Hey, big
peace.
guy. You're
Oh yeah.
if I was a kobold, I'd be cowering, but yeah, I maybe I could get like some food out and try and be like, hey, we brought some gifts for you for your temple to spruce it up or something. And I'll do a little dance around and try and show them the stuff.
All right.
And then under my breath, I'll just say so that everybody else can hear it from our team, do not attack him yet. He may be charmed. And I will take off that spell.
Alright, Mr. Big Guy's up.
Does he look different than the other guys?
Bigger.
Now, did you watch Futurama?
I have not seen too many of them. Just the
Ah.
beginning.
So you wouldn't know about the gelatinous dance of peace.
Mm-mm.
That's it. That's all.
We've been watching Disenchanted.
Basically, this ogre runs around the lava pit to the door. That's all he can really do this round. Spends all his actions moving. He's yelling out in some language you guys don't understand. But the ogre in front of you guys is kind of looking like kind of a half smile on his face. And okay, ogre
we can see-
5.
Where we can see all 3 of his teeth.
They have a few more than 3, but yeah.
Whoa, what's
He must
going
have a
on with my
necklace that's-
camera? Woo! It's trippy.
Someone's been playing Phantasmagoria again, huh?
I'm definitely experiencing a haunt.
Oh,
A hunt is
Jesus
probably
Christ,
about to
Lyle.
start.
Is it cold in your room right now?
It is pretty chilly. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is...
What the fuck?
You use a taser and just zap the air around you. That's how that works.
Zap yourself with a taser. See what happens.
All right, violence has solved all my problems.
Nope.
Never mind.
Right? So you've been playing
Do not tempt Murphy.
so you've been playing too much Phasmophobia?
Try praying to it.
Hey, Zargan, does the fact that it was a natural 20 on the performance roll help me at all?
Does.
Okay, cool.
All right, the other ogre comes lumbering up. Dum, dum, dum. And he really can't get close enough to do anything, so his last action is pretty much nothing.
This is basically, I've at least secured us around to hold actions, boys and girls. One guy blocks the other.
And Noxie is up.
You got this, girl.
Twerk for your life.
Ugh. Twerking goblin. I think that spell needs to be renamed. Inspire
maybe
competence.
goblin-
Supposed to like inspire revulsion.
Goblin Song. There's a typo. It came out as Goblin Song. I'm so sorry.
She does her little song. And since Glizzik said not to attack him, she's gonna move over here, and that's it. Kruga, you're up.
Oh.
Get to the Kruga.
I mean, I can't do anything about the thing in front because all the spaces are taken up. Seems
I got
like
out of your way.
and then a bear decided to be useless and in the way.
It did try to
Two
roll.
bears
Which
tried
bear?
to be useless and in the way.
Jump on his back.
I'm going to stride. He went over. Does it look like he's trying to open the door?
The door is open.
No. Does he look like he's going to continue through it?
The ogre in front, no. He's kind of holding his axe like down by his side.
The one in the back, the unidentified one.
If the other ogre lets him through, yes.
No, the one back to the back right.
Yes, looks like he's gonna open that door on the right. Well, I didn't know which one you're talking about. You said the door, and there's multiple doors.
Most nondescript, uncontextualized descriptors. The ogre. The door. The ogre at the door.
There's two ogres and two doors.
Yeah, the one who moved to the door.
Technically,
So that's
they
all he
all
could
did it this
do.
round. What you doing, Kruger?
I think they're going to try and flank us.
So what's she gonna do, boss? You gonna one-on-one with the chieftain while we take care of these two?
I was like, yeah, kill him too. You killed the other chiefs. She says that in Goblin, of course.
This is like an orc revenge tour written all the time.
I mean,
You wanted an army. Here you go.
So I know that the books themselves were like falling apart and stuff. Are the bookshelves like any like sturdier at all?
No, you're almost you doubt they would stop you. You're positive they won't stop an ogre. Best case, it might make some difficult terrain when for that square.
Oh, fuck. I just realized I can't grab. Oh, no. I was going to get you the Dracart mutagen if he was going to be flanking, but somebody turned into a bear and it's probably somewhere in bear guts I don't want to go digging in.
Yep.
All right.
There's only one pouch in the bear where it could be.
I got a backup plan. We're
Roll
good,
your
we're good.
sleeve up and shove your hand in.
Do I look
Roll
like I
medicine
know
for
anything about animal
vegetarian.
husbandry?
That's not what I'd be thinking, but if you want to think that, go ahead.
That's when the bear clenched its muscles and ran.
Can I use like my last 2 actions to just try and get stuff and throw it up against that top door? Like I realize it may not stop them, but slowing them down might also be important.
Being how you're at which door?
The
One in the
door-
other room?
Yeah, to the north in the room that I was heading toward.
Do you have enough movement to even get to the door with one movement? I don't think you do.
Not now, no. If I use another stride, I could.
Well, right, that's what I mean. You'd have to move to the door, and you could attempt an athletics check to either move a bookshelf or try to move that table. I'll let you pick which.
Does either one seem any more sturdy than the other?
The table probably does.
All right, yeah. I will try and move the table door and like barricade it essentially as best I can.
Okay, go ahead and roll me athletics or assurance if you want.
I mean, does it seem like something that I would be able to move with assurance? Like, I feel like that's kind of the point of the spell, is having an idea of what I could do normally against at least inanimate objects. Obviously, combat to tripping is a different thing.
You think you probably could? I mean, it's not something you've ever moved before, so it's not like something like, that's in your room.
Fuck it, I'll just roll it.
All right, roll it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can over there kind of move that table right up against the door.
Expertly.
He does. Make a bunch of noise, but you move it easily.
Oh yes, I'm sure we're super stufful at the moment.
You were. Valis, you're up.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go back Kruga up.
As one by one, everyone's like, I think we'll go back Kruga up and leave the cat folk and the dwarf in the front.
Well, that's basically plugged up. What's my movement?
Should be 25.
Okay.
Without any sort of penalty, yeah.
Or bonus.
Not everyone's a monk.
I'll move in here. Start trying to help one of the bookshelves or something over. That's how the action is for it.
But you don't have you can start moving the bookshelf, but you don't have enough movement in that. You only have one action left, so you can't move in. You don't have enough on just single action to move something over to the door. Since you're not right next to the door. You could prep something, you can start moving it, but until you move to the door, you won't be able to move to do it.
I'll start moving
Okay, roll me an athletics check to move that bookshelf.
over to the other door as well, just in case.
To block the southern door?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? Nothing works.
That you should be able to
There
do
you are.
from where you're at. I thought you meant the northern one.
Ah,
Okay, you move it. I mean, some of the books fall off and disintegrate on the ground, and you push that in front of the southern door. I'll go ahead and just close that door, and it's blocked. These pictures are on the map, so I can't actually move them, so.
Yeah.
All right, that's Valis' turn. Valis, back to you. Kruger and Valis ran off to the other room after Kruger said something about they might be trying to flank us.
Yeah, I'm gonna send. Well, Nathir's first action is gonna be to actually go over to Zakara because she might need a little help here in a minute. It's a whole lot more.
See, Zakara's already beat the hell, so.
Yeah, she's got some affordable health I could heal, worst case scenario, but not with battle medicine and not with treat wounds, so she gets dinky little potions until in the meantime. But I'm just getting Nathir into position because I can do more for her than I can for Galgrim right now since he's got his wild shape going for him.
Okay.
Then Raz is going to be, we'll see, take a step or a stride over in this direction. I want to put myself close enough to react to either group that might need me. But since I can now see the other ogre coming through, peeking through, I'll, I'm not sure if I want to blow my demoralize on something that just won't really pay out at the moment. So we won't do that. I'll just move and then I will grab a bottle of lightning just to have in my hand.
Okay.
That's it for me. Well, I'll move a little bit more. Can I get through this door?
Yeah.
Let me through. Let me in. There we go. I'll put myself there so I can see both groups.
And Zakara, you're up.
Okay. Just from what I can see of this ogre, I know Glizik charmed it. Does he just seem friendly to Glizik? Like, does he look ready to attack the rest of us?
He has relaxed his guard. His weapon's like down at his side. He has what you're thinking might be a smile on his face as he's kind of looking through the door over at the goblin.
Ugh. Ogre smiles. Like Jester in the Wanda smiles.
He's like jealous. Kill him.
Okay.
that's my kid.
He's smiling, kill it.
Noxia knows that ogres don't smile. That's unnatural.
Look, he's sharpening his teeth.
Okay, I will... I'm going to use an action to take cover and try to just flatten myself against the wall.
Okay. That is fine. There's nothing to roll there.
Okay. And then I'm going to ready an action for if one of them seems hostile against us, I'll ready a quick draw.
Strike.
Yeah, so quick draw will be to pull my weapon and strike.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Alright. Number 22.
It's the best number.
He kind of looks at you guys. Kind of think of the Goonies. Friend.
And brings in the dwarf for a hug.
Best roleplay ever, Zarga.
10 out of 10.
And he tries to step into the room. Galgrim, do you let him? It's a yes or no question, sir.
Yes.
All right.
I will allow it.
I mean, otherwise you'd have to fight, try to push back, and I don't know about that.
He tried to slow him down. He just pushes his way in anyway.
He moves his full movement and takes about 15 feet because he has to move over the dwarf carefully. And you notice, Galgrim, he's not trying to step on you or kick you. He's like, looking cautiously, moved over, comes in the back there, kind of looks at Glizzik. Friend. And that's his action.
The height of ogre relationships.
Gal Animal, you're up.
Well, that solves my problem. I can get in there now.
That charm last, Naughty.
I was just reading.
1 hour.
1
Damn,
hour.
okay.
As long as now, just a quick question. It says if you use hostile actions against this target, the spell ends. We can attack his friends, just not him. From how I'm reading that.
Right, he is charmed. His friends are not. Yes.
Yeah. So I'll sit here and play patty cake with this dude while you guys handle the other.
All right, Zargan, you ready to make another NPC follower?
It's fine.
Okay, so 5.
Army worthy of more
Hey.
work.
I just got a mount.
They don't have AOOs. Damn it.
5 and
Ogres don't really seem the
the
martial
room's circular.
experts.
Okay.
What was that?
He was trying to go around the ogre,
We're
but
gonna
it
go around
wasn't.
the ochre and it's circular, so I can't do it that way.
Yeah.
5. I think it's 10, 15, 20.
As you approach that lava, it is fucking hot. You can feel the heat from where you're at.
Yeah. And then I guess I go 5, 10. Can I step on the statue? Or
Oh.
can I step like that?
Yes.
Okay. So that's my entire move, and I'll get my other action to the bear.
Okay. Bernie Sanders, you're up.
Okay, he's going to move 5, 10, 15. And then he's going to attack.
Before you do that, target him. On his action bar at the bottom, on skills, you should have a thing called flanking.
Okay, action bar at the bottom.
On the action tab.
Okay, Barony.
It says flanking an enemy, and then it says Bernie.
Okay.
The actions, there's a thing. Go ahead and tag him with that effect.
Okay.
Now that'll automatically add the +2 for him. And for Gal Animal, you should have one too. You'll need to tag it for yourself as well. There's another way to do this, but it's multiple steps, and until they fix something, there's no point doing that. So this is our temporary solution.
Okay. And
You'll do your attacks, and it'll add the +2 automatically.
Okay. I only get one attack because he used an action to move.
And that'll miss. Bernie,
Fucking plus. Why does he have a +3?
+1 from the Inspire and +2 from flanking.
Okay.
Glizzik, you're up, my goblin friend.
All right, so I went through my backpack and I'm looking, and the first thing I came across, I said, "This is genius." I have chalk, so I'm going to.
Oh my god. You're-
I'm gonna start showing my new friend how to draw on the walls with the chalk and stuff, and I'm gonna get some food out and share some food with him. That's pretty much all 3 of my actions. I'm gonna basically just I want to engage him with friendly stuff, and
Okay. You kind of
we're
take the
gonna-
chalk, break it in half, hand him a piece. It's hard for you. Kind of take a small
No,
piece, give him the big
I
piece.
got 10 pieces of chalk in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
So he can have a whole piece to play with, and then I'll give
Okay.
him some like food or something to drink.
Go ahead and mark a piece of chalk off because he won't give it back.
As
And you guys start drawing and coloring on the wall.
yes, best roll.
All right, other ogre. I'll make him invisible. His name. Ogre boss.
Boger.
He opens this door and yells something into the room. Blah, 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 blah.
Intimidates the hallway. Successful.
blah, 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 blah.
So that's an action to open the door. And then he'll pull out a javelin. and chuck it at Bernie Sanders. Mrs. Bernie. And that's his go.
Would I have been able to see that, or am I cut off from the wall there?
You're laying flat against it, like your back to it, so you really couldn't
Yeah.
have seen. You really didn't see that.
Can we hear?
Oh, you heard him yell and something, and like Glizzy definitely would have saw him throw the javelin.
Did it hit Bear?
No, it missed.
Okay.
So, Noxia's up. She'll do her normal bit. Throw out some cheering, some words of encouragement. She'll target that ogre, and she'll let out a sling bullet. Misses him. Kruger, you're up.
I'm going to use another action to move this bookshelf next to me, also in front of the door.
Okay.
Where are my skills?
Oh, sure.
And then I am going to stride over here. Oh, that's quite the development.
you
What?
you just see us
Yeah.
coloring the walls.
I
with
can finally
chalk.
see the ogre over in the room.
He's actually
You
sitting.
see
like,
an ogre in
Indian-
there, and you're not sure what he's doing, but he's not attacking. He's like down on his knees, his axe is laying on the ground next to him, and he's doing something to the wall. You don't see Glizzy there at all. He completely blocks Glizzy.
I have cover.
You have full cover from him.
All right, and since I know that I can move these bookshelves with a roll of a 9, I'll use an assurance to also move this other bookshelf in front of the door.
Alrighty, you kind of pile him up there. You got a nice pile of shit in front of that door.
And that's all of my stuff.
All right. Emperor's Child, what are you doing, Valis?
I'm gonna walk over here and continue the great barricade on the southern door.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your athletics. I keep expecting you to roll shit, but I keep forgetting that you fucking have a decent strength in that.
I'm a muscle
And
wizard.
trained.
Yeah.
I'm a muscle wizard.
All right, you kind of both those now are blocking the southern door, and the northern door has a table and a couple bookshelves leaned up all over top, blocking it.
We'll at least hear it if one of them breaks through this way.
Oh yeah. So you got one action left if you want it, Valis.
I'll start moving back.
Alrighty. Raz, you're up.
I mean, there hasn't been a whole lot of like critical developments at the moment, other than Galgrim ran into the room, but I'm not keen to join him in there.
Come
I
on.
personally feel like that is a very questionable decision, but maybe he's going for something. So
The car still looks.
I'll admit I'm kind of at a loss at this point. So I'm like kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop because nothing really terrible has happened yet, surprisingly. Oh boy. Okay.
Go draw on the wall with the ogre.
you go.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Okay, I have to... get 5 feet. I'll take a step. So I'm within 30 feet of that ogre who's now actually engaged with something, and I'll attempt to demoralize.
Okay.
Try to catch, I almost keep saying her, but you said they're male.
They are.
Catch their eye at some point and just be the creepy little gnome standing in the background, thinking of all the different... Yep.
All right, roll that
All right.
intimidation.
Let's go with a good old-fashioned something higher than a natural 3.
Hey,
Oh,
success.
shit, you actually did something.
Hey!
You're pretty sure their wisdom, their will is not that strong.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
hell,
know.
Glizzy charmed one.
Yeah, it just doesn't help when they're not even looking in my direction. That's what I'm going with. Action.
So go ahead and give him the immunity and the demoralize.
Intimidation. Frighten. That was just a regular success, right?
Yep.
Not that low.
No, they're not that low. No, they'd have to have a negative will save for that. Hey, that's 1 to move, 1 to demoralize. You got 1 left.
And what an action it would be. Well, I'm not close enough to chuck this thing because I would have had to step even closer, but I don't want to get that close. I'm going to step back to where I was before because I'm still thinking something's about to happen. Stuff's going to come flowing through that other door, and I want to see it when it happens.
All right.
So it's not the most efficient method of movement, but...
All right, and then your snake. Anything?
We are going to... Nope, he's just going to chill with Zakara for the time being.
All right.
Mostly there in case she gets one shot into the ground.
All right, Zakara, you can go. Nobody reach through to do anything.
Okay.
You do know that the bears charged into the room after the ogre came in and is playing with Glizzy? Drawn stick figures on the wall? Little weird.
Yeah,
Stick ogres.
Glizzy looks like he's having fun, so...
I look at the car. I'm like, we're doing jump rope next in case you're interested.
Jump rope. Boom. With what rope? Oh, the ropes that we carry for dungeoneering purposes.
50-foot rope, yeah. It's going to be like Kronk with the kids. Let's go.
Have you ever done like freaking rope exercises at the gym? We're about to get a workout.
You can make another... Yep, you're good there. That's 20.
Alright, and then I'm flanking.
Yep. So go ahead and target him.
Alright, and then quick draw.
Well, apply your flanking bonus.
I think I did.
Oh, did you? I didn't. Yep, you did. And then go ahead and attack. $21, that'll hit. Then add your sneak to it. And first blood is drawn, finally. Max damage, damn it! Well, not max, but pair of 6s. You slam your rapier into his arm, draw some blood. You got 1 action left.
Okay. And do I technically have that second +1 since it's part of the same attack?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, second
You
attack.
got the +2 as well. You just don't have the sneak.
Oh, that's right. Sneak attack's just... Is it just once around?
I believe. Go ahead and roll your attack.
He's a very surprised ogre. He gets sneak attack 3 times this turn.
Actually, it does not say it's only once around. Go ahead and roll it again, and I'll make a note to double check.
Kill it.
It used to have a leg. Now it's just all kinds of bloody meat.
Oh shit, you rolled a 20. I wonder why I saw so many dice rolling down. I mean, what the hell is she doing? Oh wow, yeah, you
Being a rogue.
skewered that down into his leg and rip it out, and he's bleeding pretty heavily. He's kind of ugh, and he's heavily wounded now. And you are done.
Yep.
All right, big guy. Nope, charm guy. He draws a stick figure.
Yeah.
Gal animal, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna buy. I already did the flanking.
That'll hit. Oh, nice damage. You bite into him. Was that bite or a claw? Bite. Yep, you bite into him to tear out a chunk of his leg. He's not looking good.
No, bite again.
That'll miss.
Give an action to the bear.
Okay. Bear's up. Barony
Bear.
Sanders.
The bear is going to claw.
That's bad.
And then, is it still up?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna claw again.
I think you used all up on the first.
If I'd hit that, it would have been an auto trip.
Alrighty. He's still up and you miss. Glizzik.
All right. All right, so everybody kind of is running into the room here to fight with that guy. Well, he's still drawn. I'm gonna move over to the other side of the wall.
Okay.
And I'm still gonna be like, drawn over here, but I'm gonna close the door.
Alright, go ahead.
Cool.
That's two
And
actions.
then-
You got one left.
And I'm just gonna draw on the door so that the ogre, the here with us, is like not alarmed by it.
Alrighty. Ogre boss. Steps up here. And he'll attack the bear.
And Glizzik's plan comes to fruition. Now we can make our hasty retreat.
I saw that 20, I was hoping. Alright, I hit Barney.
Plus
With
19.
a plus 19. That's more than his AC, right?
I believe with a natural 1, he would miss.
13
But only
damage to
because of the
Barney.
downgrade.
And what's Barney's reflex save, Mystic?
You get a scorpion him?
I'll trip him if I can.
Get over here. But
That's a nice little trip you just tried to do. Let me show you how to do it for real.
Pretty sure
Oh,
that's gonna trip
God.
him. You know where to find that, Mystic? Is he even there? No.
he must have
he's
tripped him.
AFK.
He's on the floor.
He's playing RimWorld.
not that chair. So base 10. So yeah, that's a critical trip.
That's
All
some
four legs.
damage.
Christina wants to know if you'll join us for ghost hunting after this Fable,
I don't have it installed.
because it takes all of 30 seconds.
It's more I don't have space than anything else.
Oh, yeah. Halo is pretty big.
It's infinite. Or
How much damage is it, Fable?
6d6. I'm pretty sure.
66. Good lord.
5 damage to Barony.
Trip, critical. Yep, d6 bludgeoning.
Okay. And he's prone. Alright. There's a big boom at the door next to you, Kruger.
Well, they're using breaching charges.
I detonate my C4 by the door.
Should see a friend outside that door now, Kruger.
Yep.
A door, like, partially opens. One of the bookshelves falls down. He looks like he's trying to come in this round. Oh yeah. Basically, he knocks your shit down and steps into the room. But that's all of his actions. Alright, the guy on this side. Mystic's still not back, so I'm gonna try to kill him.
See what happens when you get up.
He will also attack the bear. That's not gonna be good. Kidding about killing him, but
Acceptable losses.
alright. And then he'll attack the other bear. Actually, no, he'll attack Zakara. She did stab him. And that'll hit her. Shit.
Glizik now locks the door. Slide that little bar across.
Didn't realize you guys were that low.
She only had 16 left.
Alright.
That potion.
That low. That low, huh? I think that's some people's max hit points and then some.
No.
I definitely don't have 48 fucking hit points.
He did
I mean,
18.
I mean, I do, but I'm talking about over the freaking turn.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Noxia's up.
It's like a... Phew. I have 52 hit points, so I could have survived that, but that would have been not good times.
She's inspiring some courage and people in the room that can hear her.
Quick question. Do you have to move Barony and Zakara in the initiative order?
I moved Barony. I have to move in Zakara.
Okay, just reminding.
There they go. And that's really all she does. Because she can't see the target anymore because Glizzy closed the door, so she'll just move over there and not do anything else.
Help those guys with Kruger.
Kruger, you're up.
I am going to try and trip an ogre.
Okay.
Just kick him in the kneecap and hope it works.
I mean, pressure points are a bitch.
Whoo! If that
Shit.
don't do it, I'm not sure what will.
It's just a larger target for you to make pain happen in.
That's a crit.
Hell yeah!
Victory shriek.
His leg looks like a flamingo now, bent the
I mean,
wrong way.
to not have been a crit, they would need to have a, what, plus 11 on the freaking whatever fucking save?
Reflex.
All right, so he's targeted. Put trip on him and take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. 2 points of
Ha,
bludgeoning.
ha, ha.
It's deeps.
That's one action.
And then I am going to do... should I try Flurry of Blows? Yeah, why not? I have it. That's the thing I should do, right?
I have this feature.
Nah.
I should probably use it.
Nope, that ain't gonna do it.
I mean, he's flat-footed.
Here comes a nat 20. Let's go! Oh.
Oh, I saw the 12 and my brain was all like, there's a 2.
Me too.
I saw
I
like
don't-
2 digits, one of them's
It's
a
a
2.
nat 21. Let's go.
I don't try to look at his dice because he whips him off the damn screen. All right, you got one action left, sir.
I am going to... I'm going to stride. Oh, that right. That door's fucking black. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Ugh.
Trapped yourself.
Valis' plan worked. He trapped you in.
Just his plan.
And
Keep
that's
your
like
money
a door
ogres.
behind.
And I can't go diagonally up that way because that unless I try to tumble through or whatever, right?
Correct. Yes, he's blocking the doorway.
And tumble through is based upon the reflex.
Yes.
Will
It's your acrobatics check versus his reflex.
that automatically end my turn if I fail it, or can I still move?
The rest of your move.
I think it stops your movement.
Does it? We can look it up real quick.
And that's why I keep archives at this up.
Oh, that's not going to have it.
You stride
Yeah,
up
you
to
might be right.
speed.
Because it's an action to do it, and then it stops.
I mean, you can do it as part of your move, but I think if you fail, then it stops your movement too.
Attempt to acrobatics. When you try to hit space, tumble through, blah, blah, blah. Failure movement ends. Okay, yeah.
And then
If you
30, yeah.
And if you fail, you trigger reactions as if you had moved out of the square you started in. Do I want to tumble through? Because have I heard anything else in the other room outside of this one ogre?
No.
Huh. I don't want to end up next to this thing, though.
I mean, you vaguely
He's not-
see an ogre in the other room doing whatever he's doing, but
Well, yeah, in that one, but I'm talking about the one to the north.
nope, you haven't heard nothing. It's awfully quiet.
Fuck it. I'm just going to move back this way and try and front line. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I didn't see anything. 25, 30, 35. And I recommend Valis gets behind me once he ever done doing whatever bullshit he's going to do to this thing.
All right, you done, sir?
Yep, that was my action. Flurry blows is an action and movement. Yep, all done.
All right, Valis, you're up.
I'm gonna scurry into the hallway,
Yep.
like right here in that passageway thing,
Yeah.
in between those two.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast level 2 magic missiles at the ogre that came through the door.
Well, level 2 doesn't really do anything for you.
Gonna get like
I
an
meant
extra missile or anything.
two.
2 action.
Yeah, that.
Gotcha. Okay. So target him and roll damage twice. Shoot those 2 little darts. Alright, 6 points of damage to him. And that's your action. Raz, you're up. You
I'm
see
five-
a non-friend in the other room.
Yeah. I'm 5 feet short of being able to chuck this bomb. At least
That's too
normally.
easy even for me.
At least normally. However, I can chuck it with my brain and waste 2 resources by missing now.
And you could run in there, chuck it, and run back.
But I also want to intimidate it
Oh.
to heighten my odds. So I'm going to try that first. As it gets tripped to the ground, struggles up.
He's still on the ground at the moment. He's still prone.
Well, I'm
That's
going...
a plus to hit.
Well, that doesn't help the intimidate.
It's a hell of a leg sweep.
Face down, cry.
14 will not intimidate.
Yeah, because I can't roll anything higher than a fucking 10 more than once a session. Alright. Well, second one would be to use 2 actions to chuck the lightning, ball of lightning that I've been holding. And hopefully hit with that.
Alright, roll it.
Brap.
With your mind powers.
Holy shit.
Hey, you hit!
He did it.
I did it. So,
Los
we-
Limos or whatever the hell it is. Good job.
when we chucked a flask like this, was it piercing or slashing?
It was bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Good old bonketing damage.
Alright, so 14 hits him. 14 damage. And
14.
now the flask.
And now the bottled lightning. That's going to be 2d6 electricity.
Or so you say.
Jesus Christ.
It's not really meant for the raw damage anyway, because now he's also flat-footed.
I think that one was a dud.
He's already flat-footed from prone.
Well, now he's flat-footed for a whole nother
And-
fucking turn even when he gets up.
That has splash, right?
Yes, but...
Splash hits him.
Does it?
From what I've read, it does. No, only on a miss. If you miss him,
Yeah.
the splash will get him. That's right.
I don't think it splashes the direct
No, it
target.
splats
if it
around
actually
him.
hits.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
He takes 4 squares, so he gets 3 splashes, right? Yeah, that's how that
There you
works.
go.
No, but I now inexplicably do higher area of splash effects.
All right. Anything for your snake? You don't see nothing, so
The last thing I had in the third, I told him to keep an eye for is Zakara dropping, and unless I feel anything that changes my thought process through the empathetic link, I'm not really going to change the order. So no,
is there an empathetic link?
I believe there's some sort of empathetic link. I'll check, but
But I think you have to do an action to use it.
I'll double check. But it also gets to use its action of its own volition if I'm not there
Correct. So
actively
he would
doing
dump
it
the potion down Zakara's face.
when he feels like she needs it.
She's down, so yes.
She down. Oh god, I'm covering her hit points. Sorry, I've been talking to Christina.
She doesn't have any, so you're not covering anything.
It's easy to miss it. They're not there.
Yeah, well, he'll do that then. He'll regurgitate
Well,
a potion.
You have to target Zakara for that, for not your snake,
Why not?
because your snake doesn't have potions on him.
Snake's got a potion. Target me. Stop.
No.
Now you got it.
Brat. All right, Mama bird her a potion via snake.
Yep.
She'll wake up with an empty vial basically plugged into her mouth, and the snake just kind of wrapping back around her waist.
Yep, that's his to go.
That's it for him. On one action. Christina wants to run to the store to grab something real quick for tomorrow.
Run.
I'm going to take her because it's fucking dark out.
Well, that's not running then, is it?
So I will be back in a bit. I'll hop onto Discord on my phone so I can still hear what's going on once I'm waiting.
Okay.
Once I'm there. But Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alright.
Mystic, I'm sorry about your bear, man. The ogre hit the bear, it went down, then he hit Zakara, and she also went down.
Yeah, I noticed. I went back and looked through the chat log.
The ogre is still drawn on the wall, looking over Glizzik and smiling and eat some beef jerky.
Yes.
Gal Animal, you are up.
I gotta make sure it's still not flanked, right?
Is not flanked.
It
Well,
doesn't have the
Zakara's up.
Then you have to reapply it. I think every round.
Okay, I just
Yes.
wanted to make sure it wasn't. It wasn't currently still there. Well, I'm just gonna go nuts and start biting it.
You're gonna bite its nuts?
Yep.
That's what I heard.
Oh, he bit his nuts! He bit his
He bit his
nuts!
nuts.
Damn. Nut
Ogre
biter.
smacked down the other two people, and Mystic just kind of ducks under and chomps. He's facing the other way.
Oh, look at that damage too.
28 points of nut biting damage.
All right. How do you want to kill him, Galgrim? I'll give you this
I
one.
have to rip his nuts off at this point.
Okay.
I mean, you
For
don't
those of
have
you,
to, but-
so no one's in the room but Galgrim and Zakara. Zakara, as you're coming up, spitting out a potion smells faintly of snake. You kind of look over and see the ogre who's looking down at you, raising up his axe, ready to chop you again now that he sees you moving. And behind him, you see a little bit of motion, and this bear comes up under his legs and chops into his groin area. And the ogre just goes, oh! The axe drops from his hand lifelessly, and he just collapses as Galgrim rips out his entire groin region.
That can't taste good.
I don't know, he's kind of a bear.
Remember Tittle Lipschitz when he had the collection of balls?
Yep.
Did
All right, that's your
Bios
first action.
Bios recall knowledge include their hygiene rituals?
It did not.
The hygiene rituals, oh god.
Well, I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20 to there.
Yep.
Actually,
Okay, hold. Yep. As you move there, he swings at you.
That's fine.
Is it fine?
Crit dead.
Probably.
That would be funny.
It's like a plus 37 to attack or something.
It's alright, if it's fire, he's got 2 resist fire. Lava won't even hurt him. He just bats him into lava. That might hurt him.
Oh, that'll hit.
Thank you,
Oh,
Dice.
sucks that hit. You all suck.
Thank you, Dice.
Oh,
Oh, I'm still up.
oh my
45.
god, dude.
God for that temporary hit points.
All right.
Although you have more hit points than that, but
Yeah, my normal is like 40 something, 50 something.
Plus 19? Are you shitting me?
Yeah, my
Issues.
current my normal is 58 plus the 10 hit points.
Yeah.
So I would have survived that.
as you come running towards him, he slashes out with his little hook and opens up like right across your back, pretty heavily. But you survived to get up there.
I'm biting him.
Aim for the balls.
My one guy that has AOOs, yes. Damn.
What a night! Oh Jesus Christ! That missed.
Yeah. You notice that he's wearing like a metal breastplate, and I mean he's armored up some.
Would have been hilarious if I'd rolled another 20.
That would have been. Glizzik, you're up.
I noticed the other guy's kind of looking at me. I'm like, hey, buddy, just 1 second. I'm casting a 3-action, 2nd level heal burst. And I believe I've targeted everybody who is in.
Make sure you're not targeting Galgrim. You can do Gal Animal, but not the one in the room with you.
Gal Animal, yes. I didn't target everybody on the board. I targeted everybody that's wounded
gotcha.
as far as I know. So it'll flicker that. So this is heal level 2.
Does it matter if the door is closed?
No.
It's an emanation from me. It's also going to heal my buddy if he was injured, and the ogre boss is not damaged yet, so he's not going to get healed by it either. If the other guy was still up, he would have healed. But he has no groin. Targets all living creatures in the burst. Okay. Level 2 is going to make it a 2d8. If I hit the thing, it should heal them automatically.
It should. Well, I don't know if it'll do the 2. Yeah, okay. It's tagged.
It's a second level one. Yeah, it does a heal 2d8.
I made that
on
one
the button.
special.
Okay, here we go.
Everyone get 14.
Nice roll.
That wakes Bernie up.
Yep, that was the plan.
Before his turn, too. Doesn't have to even make a death save.
All right. Check out the spell.
This magical healing comes through. Actually, okay, Raz and Valis aren't hurt, so.
The little chalk drawings I was making on the wall start dancing around as part of the spell, and the people that are drawn as dead in the pictures come back to life.
All right. Mr. Ogre Boss will go ahead and chop into Mystic.
Save my face in.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a fucking reaction. Ugh.
Browsers.
Let me see. Yep.
He almost crit you again.
Something Fable or Table.
It's bio.
Second one misses. And he'll go at you again, Galgrim, for his third action.
Let's try that again. Fable stream so I can see the screen.
All hits.
Okey-doke.
Why do you have a +9?
Minus 10 for the third action.
He had a +9 on his previous attack.
Oh, I must hit the wrong one.
Yeah, so it should be 5 less.
No. Oh, I hit multi-attack 3 on the second one instead of multi-attack 2.
Well, 20 still misses me, so.
Yeah, I'd say that wouldn't matter.
Oh, no, wait, my AC is 20 in an animal form.
I'm not going to go back.
Okay.
You're going to sleep anyway.
He slams into you twice with his ogre hook, and Galgrim drops.
I just fixed that. God dang it.
Then you go back to your normal form, don't you, Mystic?
Yeah.
The ogre tried to process. I hit that bear so hard it turned into a dwarf.
Alright. That's it for the ogre boss. Warrior number 9. Spends an action to stand up. Then moves over here. And he'll try. He gets one swing at Kruger.
I don't think that flat foot's helping you out right now.
Damn, I'm rolling good tonight. $17 damage, Kruger.
Can you stop maxing damage, you asshole?
That's my first max. Bernie, you're alive. With Bernie's one action, he would stand up.
Yep.
And then Zakara, you are also prone. I don't think I have you tagged as prone, but you are.
Question, don't
Yes.
the things go before whatever knocked them out? Like when
Yes.
they're moved initiative? Because you have it as after.
No. The guy who knocked them out isn't on the board.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't the boss that knocked him out. It was the other one that Mystic ripped his nuts off.
Oh, okay.
And he was out at 14.
Okay. So when Galgrim moved up to the boss earlier, did that look like it was and AOO.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to take an action to stand up.
Okay.
As part of standing, can I sheath my rapier or just grab it?
You can just grab it.
Okay.
AOO, combat expertise.
So you are up.
Okay.
I don't think I have you prone here.
All right. As I stand up, I'm gonna yell, so hopefully they hear it in the room outside. Galgrim's down.
Okay.
I'll use an.
Where did you go?
North
Oh,
of us.
okay. There you are.
She's quick.
I was applying wounded to her and the bear, and I'm like, where'd you go? I was thinking I didn't move her, did I?
I'm.
Action to run over there.
Yep. And it was an action to stand.
Yep, you got one left.
So
If you want, you could drop your rapier and quick draw your bow and shoot.
yeah. The thing above me is a statue, right?
Yes.
What's the thing to the left? Brazier?
A brazier. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna release my rapier and aim at the boss.
Okie dokie. That will miss.
Okay.
Alrighty. Noxie is up. Get that fixed. Give you guys some courage. She'll turn and she'll shoot some magic missiles at the ogre. Behind her.
Yeah.
For 6 points of damage. Kruger, you're up.
I am going to... Do I want to trip it again? It's looking fairly beat up, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I think I'm just going to start off with a flurry of blows.
That'll hit.
Oh, fuck out of here.
That'll miss.
I'm going to attempt. I should have did this first. I keep forgetting about this. I'm going to try to intimidate it.
Okie dokie.
These don't work, so I just have to roll the skill correctly, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use like my flurry and the fact that I hit it, like just punched it really hard to get the +1 from the intimidating prowess feat.
Okay.
And roll. Get the fuck out.
10 won't make it.
And then
One action left.
I'm just going to go for... Was I rolling the right thing? I rolled dart. Fuck. That didn't matter. It's not close enough.
You've been rolling dart.
That's awful. Okay.
I thought it was odd, but I'm like,
I don't... Yeah, they're switched in the thing and it threw me off. That's what it was. I mean, that's going to be everything I can do.
Okay. Valis, you're up.
And I'll call out. It's like, go help the others. I can finish this.
I'm gonna run here and open the door.
Okay, go ahead.
Poke out, close the door.
you don't have to close it if you don't
You
want.
don't have enough actions to walk out and close it.
Okay.
I open it back up. So you want to stop there on your move because you have 20 more feet. There you go. Hey, that's your full actions. Raz, you're up. You there, Bio?
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to see what I can see.
I will zoom in for you. This is what you can see, basically. The one on the left is the friendly one. The one on the right is close
Yeah.
to
Dead.
death's door.
Yeah, it looks like you're handling that all right. All right, I'll use an action to move, what's that, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20 to the door on the left.
That door is open now to see her. And she just went through.
There you go.
Oh, my pain.
That's 20.
You want to move through the door?
Let me see the room. I mean, like the whole room,
Oh,
because
okay. There you go.
I don't see some people. Oh, there they are.
Raz's upper left, or Zakar, I mean.
Okay.
Algrim's down.
Yeah, and he's probably going to stay down because I'm not running up there to freaking meet an ogre and join him down there. How's the bear looking?
Hurt.
It was down for a second.
It has 14 hit points out of 40.
All right. I'm going to move 5 feet to the left there to get south of the bear. And then I'm going to battle medicine the bear as the next action.
Okie dokie. Are you able to roll stuff, or you're on your phone?
No, I'm watching a stream on Fable.
All right,
I'm not.
I wasn't sure what you...
My desktop's
Alright.
probably connected, but
Yeah, you're still connected. All right, so that's crafting, right?
Yes.
yeah, if I'd stop hitting random buttons that make shit.
22. That's a success.
Yep, that'd be a success. Heal the bear for the normal amount, and okie dokie.
There it is.
Then as my last action,
Healed 5 to Bernie.
well, it'll have to do for now. Last action, I'll move to the south of that south statue, which should be about 20 feet.
Gotcha.
And then the snake, Nether is going to start making his way to me. I don't think he can cover the whole distance, but
Pretty sure he has a 20 movement.
yeah, I think he's only got 20.
No, 25.
Then start looping around the left of the statue.
He could go through this. He could go through the statue. He's small enough.
I would like him to go left of the statue.
Okay.
That way he is even less of a target than he already is.
All right.
That'll do for me.
Hey,
Quite
Ogre's
literally.
still just drawing.
Phoning it in.
Glizzik, you're up.
Okay, so he healed the bear, but Galgrim is still down.
Galgrim is now down. Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to give an action to Nanul, and he already is holding the elixir from Raz. He's going to hop off my head and go into Galgrim Square and feed him a pot with his 2 actions. Move
All right.
and
Well,
feed.
he will go after you. So let's finish your go.
I've got 2 actions, so from here I will do Ray of Frost on the big guy. Just trying to slow him.
That's a miss.
Yep, that was 2 actions, and then the other action is giving Nanul the ability.
And he goes up and dumps a potion down Galgrim's throat.
Having issues getting him through.
It's closed. That's why. Now try.
Nope, he's stuck like in the corner of 4 spaces. Thank you.
Yeah. When I kept trying to move him, you removed him too, so it wouldn't let one of them move. And what's he doing?
He's using the elixir of life that Bio makes daily.
Okay.
And that brings me down to 0 for that. Because I've used it in the last session. So it's a 1d6, which I'm going to roll.
Yep.
6.
6 to Galgrim.
Feel better, Mystic.
I'm at least up.
I'm alive. Just blood everywhere.
Galgrim, it's your turn.
Do I have to stand up to attack? Since I'm next to it?
No, but you're
Laying on the
flat-footed
ground.
while you're prone, so you get a -2
Just biting his boot.
To my attack? Fuck.
to everything, yeah.
Okay, I'll stand up.
Okay.
Then it's an action to drink. Oh, I don't. Is it even worth me drinking the potion that Bio gave me?
Leave it
I
for
think
one
you
of the
said-
pets to do it.
It's a D6, dude. Don't freaking waste 2 actions to do that.
Mm,
If you're talking about the mutagen, it's not going to help your armor at all.
no, he gave me a healing one too, I think.
Yeah, but it's only a 1d6.
Yep,
The
there's
guy
a
hits
chance.
you for
That
what, 20?
there's a chance. Yeah, that dude hits you for way too much. Those are the get you up potions.
Can I pass the one? Is it one action to pass the item to the other to the?
You have to draw. You have to draw it, and then you can pass it.
Ugh.
And even then, they'll have to take it from you. So basically, I guess you could just draw it and have it at the ready, which is 1 action. But they would have to use an action to grab it, or something like that.
I wasn't expecting I was going to be up, so I'm not 100% sure what I want to do.
I whispered to you.
Typically, when someone's down, we do try our best to get them up quickly. It's just I'm not going to go freaking like deep throat someone's great axe to do it.
I didn't prep heal as a level 2 spell, so I can't use it as level 2, right?
Correct.
If you use 2 actions, you could do the range, but then you won't be able to move. You're just going to get hit again.
Okay, 1 action to get up. Okay, here's what I want to do, Zargan, and tell me if I can or can't do this. I want to move like right there, and then use my other action. Give oh shit, never mind. I can't do that. Stand up. Can I from here, if I give my bear one of the other actions, can I use my third action to help the bear push the ogre?
You can attempt to help him, yes.
Okay. That is what I would like to do then.
It would be like a shove? So
Yeah. So I want to help the bear shove.
So, okay, so go ahead and make me an athletics check
It's gonna be,
for you.
it's not going to do any good, but I'm going to try it.
I mean, if you roll bad enough, you make it harder for him. That's good.
I think to help, it's a DC 20, and if you succeed, he gets a +1.
All right. Nope, you don't help, but you don't make it. Don't hurt it.
Okay. And then the bear is going to move.
It's not the bear's turn.
The bear doesn't go after me?
Not anymore. Not when you get knocked down. Your initiative changes.
No, okay. Well, my
The
other
bear-
action is going to the bear.
Okay. Yeah. So now it's the ogre boss.
when you get knocked out, you switch to whoever knocked you out by their initiative. So it
Yeah,
does
just in front of it.
because you guys went down at different times.
So your bear went in front of the one, and then you went down to the other guy's initiative.
Gotcha.
All right, the ogre boss looks over at you again as you stand up. He goes, "Rrr, you die now." Ow!
Die indeed.
Oh.
Again from the doorway. Again,
So,
I just
what,
fixed
what, what should I re-roll as a new character, guys?
Not enough to kill ya.
It's a good question though. How
Close.
how,
Not
how,
enough to
how many
kill.
stacks? How many stacks of dying are you at?
He only has one.
The what's the it's current health plus plus max, right? Or is it double max?
It's double max.
Okay, I had another like 40 points that I could have taken.
No,
I'm not.
All right, so you
two
stand
more
there.
wounds with a crit.
I'm not worried
Or
about
no.
it being
No, never mind.
massive
That's just
damage
dying
to you.
too.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the dying stacks because if you ever hit dying 4, you just die.
You're at dying 3.
So where do we
Could
get
you-
dying stacks from?
When you die.
When you
Falling
go
up,
down.
When you get picked up from the ground, you gain a stack of wounded, and when you go down again, you add however many stacks of wounded you have to your dying.
And
So
if
norm-
you,
Since it was a crit, you started out at dying 2, and then the wounded 1 makes it dying 3.
Oh, so dying 4, I just insta die.
And if you're not healed by your next turn and you fail your
Death save.
your death save, you die.
This is what we call a crisis moment. Even if you get back up, you need to get the hell out.
Yep.
From behind the doorway, you hear, "Does he have good insurance?"
Say, Barney's not up yet.
He's a druid. He doesn't even pay
Nul is
tax.
there. Get my familiar tank a little.
He's
still
ignoring your
attached to the door.
familiar.
He's growling at him. Little pile of...
Can move past the
Alright.
bear and attack Valis.
That's what he's doing.
See, now Val's is strong enough to help you push.
Yeah, Valis is the actual tank of the group.
And my third action, I'll attack Valis. That's a hit. For 16. See, Valis takes that easy. Ogre Warrior 9. It's the guy over by Fable. Is he not dead yet, Fable?
Nope.
Fist him harder.
He'll try to kill you, Fable.
Probably will. Seeing your rolls and our rolls.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, I told you stop rolling max damage, asshole.
Where the fuck are these rolls on Strahd?
That'll miss.
He's doing the same thing I do, where it's DM, he just rolls like a fucking god, and everywhere else he can't roll for save.
Oh, that does hit. See, there you go, 9 points. You're still up. Now Bernie's up. So Bernie can spend one action to stand up.
Resituated here. Where are we? How long?
And you got, Bernie has one action, Mystic, after he stands up.
Okay, he's gonna try to push the ogre boss into the wall.
Alright. That would be a shove.
Yep. Which I need to find. is-
Athletics.
I don't think you have shove on him.
I don't have shove on him. It's just regular athletics, though, right?
Yes, it's just a regular athletics
So I just
against
roll
sport.
athletics.
Yeah, because I don't have shove on mine because it's literally just a movement thing. There's nothing else that happens with it. Well, you can choose to move next to it as you shove it.
No, I think you do have shove. I think you just have to prep it.
Oh!
Oh!
Could please. I don't think it is. But I want it to be.
It'd be an amazing fuss or dawn moment.
Okay.
I mean, he would need a +8, +19
Let me look this up.
to not get shoved, right? Because it's saved base, right? Not skill
Yes,
base.
it's all save base.
But if anyone was gonna have a stupid high,
So shove is page 243.
Yeah, it's against the fort. A regular success is 5 feet. Critical is 10 feet.
Everybody's sitting here staring at the screen, waiting for the giant to fall into the lava.
it's like the fucking stag versus rock all over again.
Alright, his fortitude is plus 27.
You what now?
What?
I mess with you.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Mix that a little
I
bit?
will say his fortitude save is his best save.
Yeah, he's a fucking ogre.
Yeah, it's an ogre.
But a fucking 28 does succeed.
Yeah!
So
Lava.
you push him 5 feet.
Into the lava, right?
Not necessarily.
Maybe not necessarily.
He takes all 4 of those squares. He doesn't necessarily go just fall in.
may not be total immersion. He might be able to like catch a ledge or something. I'd let
Catch
the
a
players.
rat.
I'd let the players make a catch a ledge check.
Well, first I gotta give him a reflex save.
Oh, that's what it was. Reflex.
Ogre.
Although I think it's balance, not reflex.
That's reflex. To catch a ledge.
That might be the literal you're about to fall into a pit thing. I don't know how deep this is.
No, catch a ledge is after you fall.
I think it takes your reaction, so it still costs a resource to try it.
To like grab it with your fingertips,
Oh
basically.
yeah,
Yeah.
actions balance. Interesting.
That's a good point, though. How deep is it until you get lava? Because if he's like 9 feet tall and it's only 5 feet, and then the lava starts he's half in, even if he catches the ledge.
Balance
I-
is just like tightrope moving type stuff.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
how
but
to-
this for something like this, I would say he has to keep his balance or else he'll
Yeah.
fall in. If he makes the balance check, he doesn't because he's not. If you push him 10 feet, he's in. But you push him half his distance, so it only really affects larger creatures. All right, so I got to figure out. Yeah.
The worst part is he's got reach, so I'm still not going to be able to freaking... Probably still going to get slapped.
That's a sheer edge, and what I rolled is not good enough for him to catch that edge. So Barry pushes him. Bernie Sanders pushes him. He wakes up. Bernie Sanders wakes up from his nap at the conference, and it gives the ogre a headbutt, just like Ishii did that damn rock. And the ogre boss was like, didn't expect it. He goes, ah, ah, and kind of takes a step back off the edge into the lava.
Yeah.
Ugh, immersion's no fun.
My immersion.
He falls in to his knees. He's not completely in it, 100%.
That's fine. He's taking lava damage.
Also, he gets to take the lower end of freaking contact with lava.
I'm not sure what that is.
I actually looked this up earlier. It's a scaling thing based
For
on how much-
Pathfinder?
Yeah, you're looking for environmental shit because there's actually like it doesn't say this is how much lava does. It's considered like a massive environmental damage effect, like getting
Oh,
crushed by an
yeah.
avalanche and shit like that is all the same stuff. It's all based. It's given a rating, and that rating has a range that the DM decides.
Yeah, I
Like,
gave you the link for the ranges for the environmental damage.
Okay. Let me look that.
You gave us a lava pit. Do you expect somebody to not end up in it?
It's a perfect opportunity to learn how this
Well,
shit works.
I expected somebody in it. I didn't expect it to be one of my guys.
I saw that pit of lava. I'm like, I'm not going in there if those fucking ogres are running around.
Here we go.
They
Yeah,
just became the
environmental
system
damage.
very drowning in the acid arena fight tactic.
All right. I think lava classifies as massive because it's like I can't think of much worse.
Yeah, it's under lava flows. It talks about.
I mean, you're talking like the molten rock. That shit's like, thousands of degrees.
Yeah.
He is not 100% in. So, Bernie,
the low end.
you can roll 10d6.
If you
And that's what he
right-click on
takes
the-
right now.
Right-click on the 6 die, you'll get a wheel, and then just choose the 10 times.
Or you can just right-click it a bunch. That's also very satisfying.
This machine gun.
Oh, that's hot.
Ah, see what you did there.
Oh, I rolled terrible. I rolled 6 dice with that. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. That was less satisfying than it should have been.
Well, jump on top of him and shove him down in further.
Right. Hey, Fable, now you go trip him.
Mario.
He looks a bit hot.
Looks
Face
like you
down.
don't have a leg to stand on.
Now I can get to Galgrim without getting slapped.
Raz is just
There's a
tells him
way
to
to
push
drag
him
that onto
down.
him to do the damage, but I don't remember what it is, so I just did it manually. All right, so Bernie knocks him in, and you guys can definitely hear this howl from the ogre boss,
Stop
and that's his
whining.
first wounds.
That's only light wounds.
Zakara, you're up.
Okay.
I mean, killing someone with a single sword swing would be like a decapitation. This guy lost like a good chunk of his health and slowly, probably agonizing.
We're killing this guy in a very fucked up way.
So does he count as flat-footed?
He counts
Kinda
as
melted. No, shove does not drop him prone or anything like that.
Does he have partial cover because of the lava?
No, his
He's so
entire upper
tall.
body is above it.
Don't shoot him in the legs.
All right. I'm going to move back. Would I be able to hide from that position, or should I move one more
You'd
over?
have to move. Yeah, like there. I mean,
Okay.
still only one move for you.
Okay. So stride, and then I will.
Then do your hide, your stealth check.
Yep.
Oh Jesus!
Sneaky Bicky.
Fable, did you see what I put in chat?
Yeah.
How would you like to be the new Ogre bot?
Yeah, that's success. So go ahead and click the hiding, the first one, the hiding hidden one. And then make your shot, because that should automatically apply the -2 to him for being flat-footed against you. And then it should go away at the end of your turn. I saw that 20 I was hoping.
It's
Ooh.
still a miss.
Yeah, 20.
Wait, I don't think it added the +2.
Well, you got, what's your base short bow attack? Is it 8?
Maybe.
No, it's 10.
She's too far away to get the +1 from Noxia, right?
Yeah, she doesn't have that, but she's +2 and he's -2. Oh no, it's right. She's +2, which makes her from a 10 to a 12, and then it takes 2 off his AC.
Don't I have another +2 from my mutagen?
You should.
Well, it says you.
Yeah, it says attack to range, right?
Yeah.
Right by speed.
Oh,
The
maybe.
attack 2 to
I don't
any
think I did
dex-based roll.
the hidden right. I wasn't targeting myself.
Oh, did you hide the ogre boss?
Yeah. I had him targeted. I don't think it actually...
Gotcha. No, probably didn't. Well, I think I put it in that self, but... Well, 22 does hit. So go ahead and roll your damage and add your sneak. Wow. 7 damage to him.
Yep.
All right. That's 1 to move, 1 to hide, 1 to shoot. Noxia's up. He sees that ogre back there still. She's not gonna chant. She's gonna try to kill that ogre so the ogre doesn't kill Kruger. She casts a full round magic missile.
Nice.
Noxia.
3 darts
Ogre
fly past your face, Kruger, slams into the ogre, and she kills him, I believe.
Guardian Angel.
Guardian Goblin.
I picked up that medal in freaking Infinity. I didn't even know it was a medal. It's like save someone's life from like a certain distance away.
Yep. Kruger, now you're up.
All right. So for my first action, I am going to do. Where is it at? I'm going to do Key Rush. So 5.
Yep, I was typing it in. I knew what you were doing.
As I'm going by Noxia, I'm going to kind of like pat her on the head, like as I'm going by. I'm going to start doing the chant that I've done before.
She smiles with her 4 teeth.
25,
She grew a tooth.
30.
I think she always had 4.
No, yeah,
The
4.
healing magic.
One's on a necklace, but yeah.
Regardless of how I get there, I have enough to get there.
Okay, go ahead and did you? Yep, you gave yourself the concealed action.
Yep, gotta make sure I have Key Rush.
I saw some videos, not to change something, but I saw some videos today that do a good job of explaining like hidden and undetected and all that shit.
I watched
you
those.
guys.
The Knights of Last Call, right?
I don't know who it was, but
I've seen a few of their videos. They're usually pretty good.
Yeah.
And as I'm running up, I'm going, like, as I'm, like, yelling and doing, like, intimidating thing, I'm going to be just, like, kind of running and, like, just flexing my muscles and slapping myself to intimidate him.
okay, try.
Make sure he's targeted. Do this. I don't
Roll
give a
that
fuck.
intimidation.
You can't understand me, you dumb bitch.
Oh, he can. He speaks common. Remember, he told Galgrim, now you die.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
17 against his will?
Yep.
That is not enough.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And then while I'm up here, I'm going to try and trip him.
You have a moment. Go ahead and give him the immunity.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Action.
And then your trip is against his reflex.
Immune to demoralize.
Why'd you roll perception on that?
Oh.
You have a different bonus?
No.
He was seeing the fear in his heart.
Intimidation. It's actually lower. I have a +5.
You've already
Okay.
used the fear of the mask today, right?
Yeah, I have.
Ah, damn. Because it's like even on a failure, he gets something.
All right, and now I'm going to try and trip him. 22 against his reflex. Come on.
Just.
Yeah!
He's
Yeah,
plus 12 on reflex. Just, you got it.
Got exposure. Now
Are you
you've got
afraid
immersion.
now?
Yeah, so Kruger just like comes in and he's moving at like seemingly preternatural speeds, and he just comes up and he like in midair he jumps and switches around and fucking just slaps him in his thigh with his leg as hard as he can. It causes his knee to buckle and he just falls into the lava.
All right, apply the prone to him.
Back to actions. Trip. All the while chanting the familiar song that you've heard several times before at this point.
How's that?
The Reaper chant.
What is it?
I have to fucking look it up.
You can put it in the chat if you want. You don't have
Yeah.
to saying it, but you have to put it into Roll20. I mean, Roll20, oh my god. Fancy. Okay, Kruger's done. Valis, Bernie Sanders just saved your life. You should convert to Democratic.
No. I'll stay monarchist. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you?
He was not.
You know, I think our boy here looks a little warm. A little warm. He could use some water.
Pushing him underneath and keeping him there. And then it cools the liquid rock on top of him.
Motherfucker.
Is he considered flat-footed right now? I see the trip thing, but has that affected his armor?
Yeah, that's what the -2's for.
Damn it!
This is what I get for being weird with my build.
There you go. One action left, Valis.
I mean, it's a +10 to hit. It's not going to get much better this low.
No, fuck it. Magic missile.
One magic missile.
Be right
There you
back.
go.
Kill my child.
Dead.
Insult to injury at this point. He's like agonizingly laying in this freaking pit of lava, and then just
One
little,
for 2 points of
this
damage.
little dink of a missile fucking hits him in the noggin.
He doesn't even feel that shit. All right, that's Valis' turn.
It's more to just make a statement.
Sometimes
Raz, you're up.
I'm
I'm just kind of seeing this scene unfolding as Kruger comes charging in, trips this guy, and basically shoves him into the lava and makes sure he stays there. And Valis looking for giving this little freaking pebble of a freaking plink.
No, I missed the spell, so that means it just went off in a gun nose, and I went, you know, fuck you, and I shot a magic missile at him.
Just like watching the scene, just calmly walking over towards freaking Galgrim just to see what's going on with him. And I guess while I'm going over there, I'll take a crack at demoralizing him as well.
All right.
This seems as good a time as any to really try to lay it on.
Yeah.
Plus I got nothing better to do. Let's see. Intimidation. Let's see if I can have any better luck with Kruger than Kruger.
Oh,
We get the same damn fucking result. Alright, well, he seems to be, that ogre boss seems to be pretty well occupied, so I'm going to skirt my way on over here. That's 15. I'll stop here. Take a peek at Galgrim's freaking mutilated body at this point, because he's on the verge of death. And
He is.
we'll do a little battle medicine here, because I can't see underneath all the tokens, but I don't think he's been slapped with it yet, so we'll do that.
FX 56.
All right. Skills. Craft. I'll use assurance so it succeeds
okay.
on the DC 15. All right. Whoops, I am not flanking an enemy.
Flank healing. Got it.
Trained. There we go. Nope, that's treat poison. That's the wrong thing.
Well, you used the... Yep.
There we go.
All right, 13 to him.
All right.
That removes the dying condition.
I will, but not the fresh wounded he'll pick up.
Yep, but he's wounded 2 now.
All right. Which means if he
Although
goes
wounded only really matters just to keep you from bobbing up and down like 5th
Yeah.
edition.
as long as he's not crit back to the ground,
Yep,
he
he'll
won't
be fine.
die. All right. I'll,
And that's it for you.
yep, just slap Galgrim with some stuff. Get him back conscious and let him know you.
What's Snaky doing? Coming to you?
no- Yeah, he's gonna continue to just make his way over.
He can get to there.
He will take a slightly more exaggerated route, knowing this thing has some reach on it. That's 5, 10. That'd be 5, 10, and then 20.
Yep.
Right.
25 if you want.
Yeah, that's right. He's got 25 because stuff.
Because bullshit snake stuff.
We'll do the same squares, as yeah, we'll go around. All right, I'll pick up Galgrim, let him know you're not looking so well there. You keep falling over like this, I'm not gonna be able to put you back together.
Okay, Ogre Glutton, number 22. Looks at Glizik. Oh, friend. Moves up here and starts drawing on the wall some more with the Glizik.
Hey, that's pretty good, buddy.
They're both just in there doing Patrick laughs.
You
Yep.
got real tips.
All right, Glizik, you're up. If only he spoke common.
Alright, I think I got everybody now. I'm doing a 3-action heal again. Noxie doesn't need.
You got the Ogre boss targeted.
Yeah, because I have to. He's within 30 feet, right? He's 25 from me. He gets it too.
It is all healing, everyone.
Yeah.
Did you get Valis?
Yeah.
And Noxia?
Stop
Yeah, but
that.
she's not damaged as well.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. All right, here you go.
Sometimes I find it's easier to target them all and take 1 or 2 off, Naughty.
Yeah. Well, the cancel all targets at the end is a big help.
Oh, it is.
I'm-
Now that we've figured out what that shit means.
Yeah. All right, so here. It's a small one. 2 points
Good
to
job,
everybody.
Sticks.
Damn. Well, the first one, used up all my energy.
First one was good.
Yeah, 14 points.
All right,
so
that's
I
your
don't want to heal
round.
the ogre boss for too much.
right. I just want to make sure people are picking it off the floor,
All right, what's Nanul doing? This.
He doesn't have solo actions like.
That's right. He's not independent. He's not a dentist.
He's not a strong, independent snake.
Nope. Nobody can speak.
Galgrim, you're up.
Okay, it's gonna stand up.
That's 1. You have 15 hit points.
Yep. I'm going to.
I say the boss goes after you, just so you know.
Yeah, but it's still got to stand up, and Kruger's right there, and
Run away and chuck something at it.
Kruger just turns and says, "Leave or die, dwarf."
I move here. No.
You know, if you want to attack Kruger, you are flanking with the ogre.
Can I get flanking on a shove?
No.
I hate you.
I know what your athletics is. You can't fucking beat fort
You
save.
don't, as I say, you don't get a roll. You just have a fort save.
I'm gonna move. I guess 5, 10, 15. He's probably got a really good reach, doesn't he?
He probably has, he has at least a 10-foot.
How far is the distance on this spell? 30 feet.
First time he dropped, no problem. Second time, now we're in the danger zone, because if
So
he crits you
5,
down, you dead.
10, 15.
It's your move.
Yep.
That's
and
action
then
2. You have 1 action left.
I will do. I guess I'll guidance Kruger.
Okay. Give him the immunity and give him the guidance. Alright. I threw this on the ogre bots real quick, so let's see if it works. Oh, I think it's at the end of his turn.
What?
What?
Nothing. Just makes me sad.
Oh. Alright. Because persistence at the end of your turn. So he stands up for one action. He is all burnt to shit. And basically on fire. He bellows out, I can't die, you all die.
And he hits Galgrim with power word kill. Get him?
No.
Cast punt dwarf.
What's your reflex save, Kruger?
He's gonna pull you in with him.
Fuck, where is it? DC 21.
He stands up, swings his
You get a
weapon
+1
out,
on saving throws.
trips you. You are now prone. That's 2. And then he'll try to attack you.
He's just gonna stand in the lava.
Is she? I just put that
Yeah.
gif up. You can't steal that gif.
Your gif is half animated.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah,
No,
much
he's on
like-
he's on get out.
Yeah, it's got to be ogre safe. Half animated
scoots
for
up
half
over
a
here.
brain.
Alright, now let's see if my effect I put on works.
Oh, I
Oh
wanted
god,
to
that was a lot of dice.
roll it.
64 damage from being prone in lava.
And it doesn't go away.
Well, no,
I
it
think you
will
have to
go
manually
away.
remove it.
No, I'm manually removing it, but
Yeah. Flat check to remove persistent damage.
Yeah, it's DC 15. That's
No.
a failure.
it's being changed because that was lava damage. That's not. I just wanted to put that in there so we didn't
Ah.
forget. But he is on fire. So that's his turn. Bernie, you're up. The hero.
He's gonna move there and try it again.
A lot less chance.
Actually, hold on. It's 5. Well, I guess he only has one action, so he can't do that.
Well, there should be less of him to push now. Lava's
Okay.
burned off.
Wow, that's
he,
a lot of different
he only
damage.
has one action, so he's just gonna bite it.
All right. Bite or claw.
Bite.
Okay.
Bite does more damage.
Bite that
Claw-
charred meat.
As I say, on the plus side, it's really
It's already cooked.
Yeah. But unless Bernie's like a
Nope.
fan of charred
Aw,
All right.
do.
Zakara, you're up.
Okay, I will hide again.
meat, swoop in for the kill steal.
Zakara's that cloaker that snipes someone while you're fighting them?
Lee.
I'll tag you with a hidden.
There's a bio.
There it goes. Go ahead and shoot. That hits. You get damage and sneak.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
5 damage at him. You got 1 action left.
Alright, I will hit again, but I'm not hidden this time.
Let me remove it. There you go. Nope. Alright. Noxia.
Do it, you beautiful creature.
It sounds so loud in that other room.
She runs up here
You get a kill steal forgiveness card.
She'll target Kruger to kill him.
Execute order 66.
Now Noxia, Chief.
And she chants a hymn of healing.
Wouldn't that be a her of healing?
Yeah, you.
Gives you two temporary hit points, Kruger, and gives you fast healing of 2. So you begin your next round, you'll heal 2 points of damage.
Nice.
And she can sustain that for up
Like
to 4 rounds.
Yeah, pretty good.
And that's all her actions, because that's a 2-actioner. Kruger, you just healed 2.
I'm going to...
This guy's burnt to shit.
Finish him.
do a flurry of blows to start off.
Flurry of charred meat.
Alright, I'm already targeting him. Boo. God damn, dude.
Finish him better.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go all in while still doing my chant. There are certainly better uses of this, but...
Nope, all
1, 2,
misses.
3, 4. Yep. That's my turn.
Alright. Valis.
Unlimited power.
Burning ogres up in your face.
Palpatine doesn't like ogres this close.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
What, he failed?
That's good. Good for you.
Uh,
That's the ogre's roll.
I
She
keep
just
forgetting that.
She just sees failure and assumes the worst for himself.
Well, you would too.
It's weird when you
I
have
do.
both types of things. I get it. Yeah.
Hey, Zargan.
Yeah?
Would a 21 would have hit the boss?
No.
Okay.
I think the
Even with his
23 missed.
flat-footed or... Oh, he doesn't have that. That's kind of fine.
Alright, so you hit him with the electric arc. Unfortunately, as you're casting it, he AOs you.
I
Oh,
was
that's
put
right.
him for hacking.
Oh, that's right. He's got AOs.
Because that's a somatic, so you're doing a manipulated action.
Can I have that?
If he would have moved, he would have hit you too, so.
Can I have conceal spell? Does it work?
God, I'm plus 19.
So he hits you
We need like a 10 to crit anyone in this group on average.
for 14 damage. Now you may finish your last action.
I shield and cry.
Okay. Put that shield up. It should just auto self. You don't have to target yourself. It should be self. Just hit the button now. Hold on a second. Why did I hit Kruger?
I don't know. That's what I was just gonna ask. Valis did his spell for the critical damage to the boss, and then it said boss attack Kruger.
Okay. Well, that 14 would have dropped Valis. Because he has 14 hit points. The 14 I somehow went to Kruger.
His
So must have
current
him.
27.
You still have Kruger.
Oh, is
targeted
it?
this
Oh,
time.
okay,
He's
you're right.
missing 14.
There we go. I
was like,
don't
wait a
like the way
second.
I don't like the way it does.
I was like, there's no way Valis
All right, never mind.
has that
You're
little.
fine. Well, I know I hit him once. I couldn't remember how hard I hit him.
Perfect. Make sure you put the stuff back for Kruger.
I did.
Temporary hit points. Okay.
Oh, I didn't put the temporaries back.
Yeah, give me those 2 hit points.
Hey, life and death, man.
We're at the point where we're just trying to burn this asshole down.
All right, Raz, you're up.
All right. Well, let's try to burn this asshole down. No amount of battle medicine's going to save you from getting one shot at this point, so... Alright, I'm going to draw a bottle of lightning as one action, and then
Yep.
I'm going to chuck it with a telekinetic and hopefully not miss.
All right.
Fuck you.
That will not miss. That hits.
Hey, twice in the same night.
Now you can't bitch for like the rest of the year.
I don't know about that. However, I will certainly be happier for a while.
There's the bludgeoning damage. So 11 bludgeoning.
Oops, keep scrolling the wrong direction. And it's gonna do some damage to everyone else around, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
7 more to him from the lightning, and then
I'll
target
remember
Kruger.
this when I get Fireball.
Target Kruger and Valis and do your splash.
Phallus will remember this.
2 points each of you. Then when your temporary hit points, Kruger.
No, my temporary hit points.
You get him again this round. Don't worry.
All right. What's your snake doing?
All right.
Coming to you?
Yep. It's gonna wrap
That's
around
really
my waist.
that's all he can do. He gets 1 action, so he moves up and climbs up you.
Yep.
All right.
Fox, this thing's still
This
alive.
guy
God
just draws some more. Glizzik, you're up.
Ogre boss is down.
No.
Yeah, it's a dying.
What?
It's
damn.
it's not 7 damage. Excess ignored 1.
Oh, I
Status
didn't see that.
I was like, I
The-
saw that. I'm
the
like,
li-
God damn, he's probably got some stupid bullshit orc shit.
The bottle lightning from the
Hey,
Ah.
damage
that's my
killed.
bullshit orc shit. I took a feat
That's
specifically for
copyrighted.
that orc bullshit.
Not only
Combat
did that-
ends.
Not only did Raz get 2 hits, he actually killed the big bad evil guy of the day.
He did.
I am
Your lightning hits him, and electricity sharks are. Well, how do you want to kill him? I didn't notice that.
Well, most of the work was already done at this point. I feel like I'm just kind of kicking the baby while it's down at this point, so it's gonna shatter into him. Shards will stick into all the places you don't want them in your face. And while he's sitting there on fire, ignited and melting, he's just gonna start convulsing with this electrical energy and just collapse onto the ground. And this
Comes back as a zombie. Got it.
last little vestiges of whatever squishy bits are left just kind of pop.
If you want to take a day, he can come back.
And then his mate comes into the room.
AFK, say a
I
second.
should do her.
Everyone
He
has
was trying
mates.
to bring the dog in. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
She got her in.
Combat is over. Before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and heal Kruger 6 more hit points. Because Noxia will sustain that spell. What are you guys doing?
All right. Well, science triumphs again, but it's time to sit down some wounded ass motherfuckers. Preferably not next to the roiling heat of this damn place, just for my comfort.
What weapon was the ogre boss using?
Hold on a second.
The hook?
I'm mostly just trying to
He
see if it's
has
bladed or not.
an ogre hook. Are you going over and looking at it? Well, you're right there, I guess.
Yeah.
You kind of knock it out of his burning corpse. You're looking at it. It's like a long, kind of like a pole arm with a hook on it. Definitely too big and heavy for you to use. But you do notice there's runes all over it.
I'm going to like kind of pick it up and well, I don't think Kruger would have really any idea of the like who would be good for like runes because he doesn't know shit about magic or what any of these guys are doing.
You would think the wizard. I mean, that's just common sense.
Okay. So I'll kind
Because
of
Runes be
any
wizards.
just so you guys know, because I looked this up. If you didn't know, anyone who meets the requirements can make runes. So even non-spellcasting people can make runes,
oh, nice.
Yep.
unless it requires, like, if I want to put a rune of fire on this, well, it says you have to have burning hands. Someone has to cast burning hands for you,
Yeah.
or whatever it is. So anyone can do runes.
But like potency runes and shit like that, I think you just need crafting.
Crafting and a certain level.
Yeah, which this group has in spades.
I'm gonna like heft this thing up, walk over to Valis, and say, "It looks like it has runes on it." And like if he puts out his arms, I'm just gonna drop it in his arms and then walk back off.
And I'll grab it. Like, how heavy is this fucking thing?
You guys saved yourself from Mystic playing an elf bard.
Then we just would have killed you.
Elves in my world are fairly rare. I'm not saying you couldn't play an elf, but they're fairly rare.
Well, then I would have been a catfolk bard.
There you go.
If I couldn't be an elf.
I'll
Go
call
ahead
out.
and roll me an arcane check there, Valis.
All right, it's time to sit the dwarf down because he's practically running on adrenaline and duct tape right now.
Oh, that lag pissed me off. It lagged on 20.
Can I
You just need-
tend to the bear while I'm being tended to, or no?
Before everyone gets all up in the tending, Kruger's gonna ask Glizzik what happens when your spell ends.
Well, as long as we don't attack him, I'm gonna see if he wants to work for us.
Hmm.
We're down a bearer, right?
Can
Wow,
you
yeah,
talk
it's-
idiot?
So it's a matter. The problem is getting through to him. You know,
Gonna
like,
freaking-
and he points to the brain, like getting through to him. But stronger than the original bear, so I'd say all in all, it's an upgrade. Just don't hit him, and he should at least still be like, you know, nice to us, like the butler. Remember the butler?
Building up our own little minion adventuring group.
Hells yeah! That's how we're gonna conquer the north.
We're gonna have a
Dude.
garrison group soon. We're gonna have to send out Noxia and the ogre and fucking go fucking adventure.
All 95
That's what-
zombies?
Do any of the did any of the giants or the ogres, besides the one that's still alive, have a bladed weapon?
All had the same type of ogre hooks.
Okay. And those aren't really
thought you-
bladed, they're like giant fishing hooks?
Kind of,
Didn't-
yeah.
Didn't the first one we killed you said had a great axe?
Oh, you're right. Those two
Or the
do.
chop guy, the chop
Yes.
guy, and the other one that looked like him both had great axes. That's they took a chunk.
Yeah,
out of
the
Galgrim.
one glutton you killed had a great axe just laying down there, and the other one has his axe that's laying in the other room.
I'm gonna take the great axe of the glutton while they're doing that, and I'm gonna chop off the head of the boss.
Okay.
Because like
It is
seeing
burnt
as,
and pretty good, but yeah.
seeing as how Kruga is from a tribe that values like strength above pretty much like everything else, and he got like a similar vibe from the ogres because fucking ogres. Like he figures having the head of their boss might give them some leeway in recruiting him.
It's like one of the cards you find in Nomergon, is what you're saying.
Roll me a society roll there, Kruger.
Society? Orcs
Yeah.
don't believe in that shit.
Well, it doesn't mean you don't have a society.
Just because you don't know shit about your own culture doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
We don't live in
Okay,
a society.
you have no idea.
Kruger just believes what he was told to believe.
Your society is Wa.
Also, did the big guy, he had like a giant like fur cloak on, according to the
He had
picture?
He had a breastplate and such on him too. Yes. Oh, the cloak and that's all burnt to shit. It's gone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He fucking fell in lava. Damn, I was gonna use that as
He
a
fell in
blanket.
lava and then you fucking tripped him in it.
God damn it! The shit I threw into the lava burned.
Fable,
Yeah.
keep in mind that I was making you the cloak from the lizard skin, and
Yeah,
then
I
the
do
second
remember
one.
that.
Once we clear out, I was talking to Zarg and I said I'd like to get you some maybe like either like a loincloth out of it or like a set of boots, because with the demon mask we're going to totally luchador you up.
If you guys go to the party sheet and go to the inventory tab, if it'll load,
Party sheet.
you
Okay.
see the hide in there. If you open up, it tells you large piece of clothing, like definitely a blanket or maybe like a cloak, or
No, nice.
and that's what you got off the one upstairs. Not the
'Cause
you
we-
didn't do nothing with the other one.
We didn't harvest the one down here because we weren't sure if it was safe yet. It would
Correct.
Come back later. We planned.
While they're
While Valis is freaking checking out a rune thing, I'm gonna drag his ass over too.
Oh, you did roll, Valis. Okay. Valis, you look at it and the runes look familiar. You know, not exactly, but that's basically, from what you know, that's a potency rune, a +1 potency rune.
I'll let everybody know.
If you had a rune stone, you could transfer it off that weapon to the rune stone, and then from the rune stone onto another weapon. But you don't have any rune stones.
No, they're not really expensive. Just gotta find them. But there was one in town.
Yeah, there was one in Greenford. You're right.
Question for now: if we can convince the ogre guy here who's friendly, could he be able to swing that or at least carry it?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm assuming it's bulk if it's that big.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
For anyone
yeah.
who uses actual weapons, that's definitely a good one for him.
For any of you guys, it would be it'd be a exotic weapon, so you're not proficient with it.
The potency isn't +1 hit and +1 die of damage. It's
Just
just
+1 to hit.
yeah.
Striking is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Striking adds you an extra die of damage.
I think it's potency though, the one that gives +1 to hit that also allows you to put like enchantments on. it, like
Correct.
fire.
Once
Yeah.
you have a +1 on your weapon, you could add another rune to it.
Yeah, my hand wraps have potency 1 if I remember correctly.
Correct. Yes. Now, if you get striking 1, which is still a fairly cheap rune in general, that adds an extra die of damage. So, like, say your weapon does D10, well, now it does 2D10.
That's where your damage scaling is coming from.
Exactly.
Leveling up will means you hit things harder, but a rapier at the end of the day is still just a dinky little rapier until you make it special. Yeah, whenever Valis is done poking at that thing, I'll sit him down next to Galgrim so I can work on them both.
I'm gonna start poking at these glyphs while I'm getting yelled at by Raz.
Oh, there's no yelling involved. I'm just doing stuff to you whether you want me to or not.
No, you have to have consent.
No, I don't.
Ah,
Go ahead and roll me another Arcana check there.
Not if he
Valis?
wants any help.
this lag, man.
That was so 1 for the longest.
Oh, damn, a 27. Let me look this up.
So the statue in the middle is the one that has gems, guys. So we could use the grappling hook and the rope to try and catch onto it and just have like the ogre hold it real tight, or a couple
All
of
right,
us.
are
Wait,
you
wait,
guys
wait, wait.
are you guys exploring the room, or are you resting for 10 minutes? You got a lot of beat up people here, or some people doing both.
Does anybody need treated immediately?
I'm looking at the glyphs like an idiot.
I could be treated, and I could meditate in that same time to get my focus back.
I could use it if we have another person who can heal.
Well, you got 4 people that are hurt, plus the bear. So 5 people that are beat up.
So Galgrim is doing the bear. I'm doing Valis and Galgrim right now.
Okay, I can do some.
Yeah, we've got other folks who can take a crack at helping. If you want to hedge your odds, though, we just need to take a longer rest. Because regardless of what happens, you're all down for an hour before anyone can touch you up again.
I'll let Zakar get touched up first. She's worse off than I am. In the meantime, I'll roll bodies.
Okay, so who are you doing? Zakara and Galgrim, right?
I'm doing Valis and Galgrim.
Valis and Galgrim, okay.
Those two are
And then-
basically only standing with like freaking adrenaline right now.
And while you're doing that, Galgrim's doing the bear.
And
Doing the
Glizzik is
bear.
doing Zakara.
Okay. Move Kruger over there so I know.
You know,
And Nox is taking a rest to get her healing thing back.
All right, I'll do a good old-fashioned check at trained level. Might luck out and get a crit on one of these guys who could really
Okay,
use it.
go ahead and roll.
Whoops.
It's separate rolls for them, but only one heal, right?
Nope, it's one roll.
One roll on the both and separate healing, right?
I don't think we ever figured out if it was separate rolls for healing or if it's still the same roll for healing, but I think we've been doing separate rolls for healing.
Yeah, it makes sense to do separate rolls
Yeah.
for healing, but...
Different bodies, different takes on...
Alright, go ahead, Raz.
All
Let me
right.
know who you're rolling. It's one roll, so...
One roll for the success on both of them. Alright, it's just a regular old success.
Okay. Glizzik, go ahead and do your roll on Zakara. Okay, you both barely make it. Go ahead and heal them. And Galgrim, do your roll for Bernie Sanders. Now you do it. Go ahead and heal him. Make sure you have him targeted.
What's the heal?
Yeah, the 2d8.
I did 11 to Zakara.
8 to Galgrim, 9 to Valis.
Yep.
And then I'll slap them both with the debuff.
Now, Noel's very cold to the touch, Zakara.
What? The thing made
Max
us
damage to the bear. Good job. Not max damage, max heal. Alright. Mr. Kruger, roll me a perception. Oh, that's a nice one. This is kind of what you notice as you kind of are looking around, checking things out, while you wait for everyone else to kind of get back into combat stats and thing. The ogres don't have anything else of any real value on them. The central statue, the one in the middle of the lava, you seem to have some sort of flickering. I mean, once you're in here with the light and stuff, its eyes are definitely some sort of gem. You think they might be diamonds. The two statues off to the side are just very worn, and with your check, you kind of look them out a little bit, and they seem to be like snake people, like people with like tails and like, you know, reptile people, but they're very worn. And the monkey statue in the middle there, at the back, you kind of walk over there, it is very, very finely carved from stone, but the head is not carved from stone. Looks like it's gold.
It's a real monkey head.
You're kind of over here and that, a little bit from the lights and stuff from the braziers, and it looks like the head, you're not sure if it's pure gold, but it definitely looks like the head's carved out of the gold.
How tall is that statue?
I'm about 12 foot tall.
Can I just like go up and climb it and
You
try to
can
get like
try.
a closer look?
Hey, Kruger, make sure you check for traps, buddy.
Okay, and then he climbs it.
I'll check for traps.
Roll your perception.
Probably after he's done doing that, when I'm near the end of the treat woundsing, I'm going to put something in chat there, Zargan. I'm going to take the Drake heart from Galgrim and have the snake hold it and have the snake go hang out with Kruger.
Okay. You don't see any kind of traps on it, Kruger.
Alright, I will climb up just... I don't want to like remove the head. I want to get a closer look to see if it actually
Okay.
is.
You want to roll athletics or you want to assurance it?
I'll do assurance.
Okay, it's not very hard to climb this. It's not, you're not going very high. You kind of climb up there, so you're kind of face to face with it. It definitely looks like gold, and looks like it could probably looks like it's just like sitting up there. You're pretty sure you could probably just grab it and go.
I will wait just in case, because I mean it's still high up. I don't want to accidentally roll that shit into the lava. I will report my findings to the group though.
Okay.
It's a hear no evil monkey statue. Clearly you need to deafen yourself first.
Just imagine the trap goes off. Just he's like, fine, he's satisfied. There's nothing here. Kaboom! Into the lava.
Oh, I am a liar too. Some of those ogres did have stuff.
Haha.
Ogre stuff.
At the perfectly inopportune moment of your apprehension with that statue, the snake will definitely make contact and slither up you.
Use my reaction to throw whatever's crawling on me into the lava.
You, sir, owe me a snake.
Okay, Zip.
All right. Now I would
On
like
the
that
one ogre that Noxic killed in the other room, and the one glutton that you guys killed in this room, you find a total of 3 gold nuggets.
Ooh.
At least it looks like gold. Actually, Kruger, you kind of squeeze it and you kind of squish it some, so it's pretty soft. Also, I noticed I almost forgot this. Good thing I had this set up. On the big ogre boss, you kind of searched him as well when you were taking his head of that. You notice on his breastplate that was kind of burned up and stuff, there are runes on the breastplate as well.
On touch that till it cools off.
They're glowing. Yes, from heat. They're glowing.
I'll try to start doffing his armor while everyone's doing their thing.
that involve you just picking up the body and slamming it into the ground until the armor falls off?
Breastplates don't really work that way, but... Alright, by the time they're 10 minutes are up, you're just getting the armor off. The armor's still warm to the touch, but not super hot that it would burn you.
Yeah, I'll get it off and I'll kind of go and just like sit it off over Valis.
Okay.
And found runes on this as well.
Shot.
Oh. I'll look at that after I'm done looking at the runes around the room.
Oh, that's right. You did that. You rolled pretty good too, didn't you?
20 something if I recall. 27.
Yeah. The glyphs around the lava pit, you're not really sure exactly what they are. You've never seen anything like them. But you kind of study them for a few minutes, and you're pretty sure their purpose is just like to keep the lava heated. Like there's not like this lava doesn't go down to the middle of the earth or wherever this lava comes from. It's just kind of like it just keeps it hot, kind of like a stove or something.
I'm going to start copying these down, just in case they could be useful later.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of found, like, throughout this encounter that we've got plenty of ideas of why having a lava pit in your lair is a bad idea, but...
You know, could come in use later.
If Valis doesn't end up getting shoved into his own lava pit by the end of this campaign,
I
justice
never,
is truly been served.
I never said I'm making a lava pit.
All right, 10 minutes goes by.
Ran out of chalk.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen when we run out of chalk, guys. Maybe.
I mean, you got to figure something that big with a
No, about the end of-
little piece of chalk.
So
At the end of
they're
the
gonna-
10 minutes, he comes out.
Sorry, I don't know if you're following the whole conversation that Sakara
No.
and Blizzard was having with that. We were talking about how much meat we're going to get off the ogres, and she's like, maybe you shouldn't do that in front of the other ogre. And I'm like, yeah, let's put them in the room drawing and close the door. And then I turn around with the knife, and I'm like, yeah. Just getting some more
Nasty.
meat. Hey, it's not goblin meat. Well, meat's
All right, what you guys doing?
After, basically when they get done their thing, I'll kind of report back everyone, give Alice a thing, and I'll just say, I need a healer as well. And I'll sit down and I'll start meditating so I can
In the lava.
refocus.
Don't have time to heal you. Push you in the lava.
I believe he's the last one.
And I'll also say, how hard does it look to, like, assuming I were already on the statue, how hard would it be to climb that statue?
Not very. What, the one in the middle?
Yeah,
or
the one in the middle.
If you were there, probably not that hard, but getting there is the rub.
Well, I was saying before, we could use the grappling hook and send somebody decently light and have somebody else hold on to the thing. Because it rises above the lava, right? It's not on
The statue
low
does,
level.
yes.
Yeah. So if we hook the grappling hook onto the statue, go up there and get the gem eyes.
But the drop from the edge of the ground to the lava is only a couple inches, kind of like a pool.
See, I thought it was down a bit because
No.
this boss guy was up to his knees. I thought he was down a bit trying to grab the edge.
No, it's several feet thick. It's several feet deep.
Right. But I thought it was 5 feet till you hit lava and then lava.
No.
Kruger will just say, I don't need any of that. I can get it myself.
And then the orc died.
And then he jumps on the illusion that was supposed to be a statue.
That'd be hilarious.
Soft like gold nuggets. Those aren't gold
Right through.
nuggets.
Zargan writes it down.
It's just a spear
Can't just
with an
grab-
illusion of a statue.
You can't just grab an earth elemental by his grundles there.
No, I don't change things in the game. I may change storylines or down the road, but I don't change things in the middle of the game.
You leap at the statue and it turns and reaches out with his hand and catches you.
Or he just
I don't think so.
Or he leaps right through.
Sphere of annihilation.
Fable, turn your stream off
Why?
because Bio's home.
No.
You're causing lag.
You're causing lag.
Okay, boot. To the head.
And if we're waiting another 10 minutes, I can touch Kruger up as well.
Whoa.
I'm gonna look at the breastplate.
If we're doing another 10 minutes, I'm gonna recharge my thing, refocus.
You... Oh, okay.
Do you want me to pulse another heal out? I got one in the wand and one in my spell list still. Because we're still missing a lot of points.
Does the wand recharge?
Daily.
Huh?
I haven't used it yet, as far as I know. So.
Use it max of twice a day.
Because I think I've only used it like once per day before.
You haven't used... Yeah, I think you used it once some other time, but you haven't used it today.
Yeah!
Give me them heals.
That was on the DC 15, though.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, because since you didn't say so beforehand, I wasn't
Yeah,
giving the other one anyway.
It's basically until we get like to a point where I can assurance the DC 20 is always going to be default, the trained.
But it's still 48 though, right? 'Cause the crit.
Yeah, it's still 48.
That's good.
If you max all of them, then I'll be fully healed.
No.
Mystic, can you move Barney off of the circle thing so I can screenshot it?
There you go, I moved them.
Look at that. Kruger's back up, fighting fit. Look at that health bar. It's back green.
Still shows yellow to me, but
Can't say that about everyone else.
You win some, you lose some. Not everybody gets crit.
Okay, so that was the wand, one use, and my last spell. 11 across the group.
what? I'm not fully healed. What is this bullshit?
Would you like to purchase premium healing?
Yes.
I'm missing one health.
Talk to Noxia. She's got a song or two for
Have her sing.
Galgrim's still beat up.
Have her sing for the dwarf. She'll love that.
Nah, she's saving that in case you guys... She has that once every rest.
Galgrim can get rid of his wounded, since
I think everyone can.
which means he's no longer in danger of automatically dying just because somebody crit him down. With a plus 19 to hit, is like, dude, I'm glad Mystic decided to leave because it would be really shaky if he didn't.
Right, has the 10 minutes gone by?
I thought about being a stubborn dwarf and charging in, and then I decided that was a bad idea.
Heck yeah, me if no one else is doing anything.
I'll look at the breastplate.
Well, I was using 10 minutes to heal.
Roll
him
your
up.
arcane.
And that last time I died.
Big oof.
You're not really sure what those runes are.
Did Krug already look at the other statues, or just the monkey?
He looked at all four of them.
Yeah,
The
the
two
other
on
ones look
the
like snake people.
Yep, and the monkey one has a gold head. Looks like it could be removed. And the statue in the middle looks like it has some kind of gems, possibly lavas as eyes.
Lavas?
Yep, possibly lavas as eyes.
Are the braziers still lit?
Oh
It
yeah.
said burn brightly initially.
Yep.
Well, shall I go get these gems?
Well,
See why not?
what we're down here for isn't down here, so I suppose we need something for our trouble.
You're pretty good at jumping, right?
Personal
Yes.
challenge accepted.
I will leap to the statue in the middle.
You want a running start, or
Well, let me ask Zargan this, because it can, like, you can adjudicate a DC and things. So normal leap action, I can leap up to 15 feet because my speed's at least 30 feet. I can also do a long jump, but I would still only want to jump 15 feet. So, and that would be an athletics check. Does it seem like it would be harder to make the jump, or is it just like there's peril because of the lava?
There's definitely peril because of the lava.
Well, I'm just asking, does there seem to be an added difficulty aside from going and grabbing on?
I got your added
no.
difficulty right here.
No, you think you could do it with a long jump.
But not just a regular leap?
Trying to find leap. Oh, it's part of high jump.
Leap is just an action by itself.
Yeah, leap's a standard action. I just sent it to you.
10 feet would get you...
I can do 15 because of my move speed.
Oh, 15 would get you there, yes. I say 10 feet wouldn't get you to the statue. It'd get you to the hex square just south. It would get you to here.
Yeah, I'll just do like a regular leap, mostly because Zakara asked me if she thinks I'm good at jumping.
And then took that personally. I'm gonna use Astrum.
All right. So Kruger kind of walks over there, takes a couple steps, and leaps out into the lava.
Not into the lava.
Well, the statue's not really there.
Sorry.
All right. I am going to make you roll an athletics check to grab hold of this thing so you don't like kind of like hit it and bounce off.
Fairly low DC.
Maybe.
We went to the other side.
I can't
Hit the
answer that question.
Hit the grappling hook of the rope just in case I'm on the other side.
I picked assurance. I now get to know whether or not I'll succeed rather than taking the gamble of whether or
Yeah,
not
exactly.
I'll automatically succeed.
Yeah, I'll just use assurance.
All right.
Critically
You kind of
failed.
jump out there and you hit it and then you grab it. You kind of slip a little bit, but you grab hold.
And then I'll start climbing up.
Okay. Are you rolling or insurancing it?
I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Because of my particular background, like deep orc, one of the feats that I get automatically is combat climber, which means I'm not flat-footed when I'm climbing. So I've climbed a bunch of different things. So can I tell, like, when I'm kind of looking at it, how difficult this would be to climb if it's something?
Not that hard. About the same
Okay.
as the other statue.
Yeah, I'll just use assurance to get up then.
All right, you fall.
Asshole.
No. No, you climb up and you're kind of like up there by the shoulders, hold your arm around it and around the head, looking at the stones. You're not sure, but those might be diamonds.
Fancy.
I'll just call that out and then I'll reach in for them
How you gonna get them out?
with my hands.
No.
What do you mean no?
They're like embedded into the statue.
How tall is the statue?
He's not saying he couldn't
Like
rip them
14
out.
feet tall.
It's gonna get your sausages around them.
Don't you
Yeah.
have like I don't know, like
A weapon?
tools or something in your backpack?
I have hand wraps.
I mean, if you had a dagger, you could probably pop them out fairly easily, but...
You'd like... Where'd they go? Let's see if I got-
Oh, no, I do have a crowbar in my backpack.
Okay.
Back. Did Kruger die?
Not yet.
He found
working
some
on it.
diamonds.
He's mounting the statue, trying to pry the gems out with his bare hand.
I'm
That
trying to
Sargon-
show it who's the manliest here.
What Sargon didn't tell you is it's really hot over that pool of lava.
But it is very hot.
Kruger's just
You're
glistening
sweating
in
and...
sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Listening, he's steaming in sweat.
I'll kind of like
Consider
reach
yourself
around,
proud.
rummage in my backpack, pull out my crowbar, and I'll try to get diamonds out.
All right.
Actually,
Make-
before that, I'm going to use some rope and kind of like tie myself up like around the head so I can kind of like lean back and make sure I have like full use of both hands instead of just trying to hold on to it.
Okay.
And then I'll try to pry out the eyes with the crowbar.
All right. You kind of chip at it now. Are you worried about damaging the statue?
I'm not worried about damaging the statue. I am
Okay.
worried about damaging the diamonds.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna damage them with a crowbar if they're diamonds.
All right. So you kind of jam it in there some. It in there. You pop it out. And I need you to make a reflex save. as the gem kind of pops right out a lot faster and harder than you thought it was gonna.
I'm too strong.
Oh, you just catch it and kind of tuck it into a pouch.
I will try to pop out the other diamond, but with less force so it doesn't just fly out this time.
It's not so much that you think because you're using a crowbar.
Oh, okay. Well then fuck it. Let's get this thing out of there.
All right, you kind of go to the other one. You kind of put it in there and crack, damage the statue, and this thing pops out. Reflex save. It pops out. You miss it. It bounces off your chest. You grab at it, miss it again, hits the statue, and starts to fall, and you just grab it as it goes to fall away from you.
Not even close.
If it's any consolation, the diamond would have been fine in the lava. You just would have had to go get it.
Then Newell, jump in and get that.
No. All right, I put 2 diamonds into the party treasure.
I'll kind of resume my position that I had originally, gather up my rope and put it back in.
Yep.
And then I will just leap off the statue to the east so I don't run into anyone.
We're just holding up little signs with 9s and 10s on them.
All right. This one's not as easy to do because you're launching yourself off a statue, but you do manage to do it. Only because you're a fucking monk. Well, that 35 feet of movement, or I think that's what you have, fucking helps a lot.
Yeah. It allows me to do the 15-foot leap.
Yep.
Because I was trying to figure it out. I was like, what the fuck am I? I was like, yeah, it's we could do the rope thing. It's but would it hold me? And I was wait.
That's I don't want to say easy jump, but someone who's skilled in athletics can jump 15 feet with a running long jump pretty easy.
Yeah.
But, all right. Kruger jumps, looks like Kruger popped them both out. You guys watch as he just snags the first one. The second one, he bobbles and almost drops into the lava. But then he kind of takes his rope off, puts his crowbar in the rope away, and leaps off the statue and lands over by the door. Says, "Bye, suckers," and runs.
None of y'all can catch me.
During this time, Galgrim, you refocus and get your wild shape back. What are you guys doing?
What's the plan for the head?
I'll go over and take a look at it.
It's easy. It's a funky monkey looking statue made of stone, and the head's made of gold. Or so it looks like it is.
And you said it looks like it can just pop right off.
Yes, it's definitely a good 3 to 4 feet above your head, though, Zakara. The statue's pretty tall.
Can we try and use the ogre maybe to lift it if it's that high up, or lift one of us up?
Oh, Kruger or someone could lift someone else up too. I mean, or climb the statue. Kruger was playing monkey on it. The statue's about 12 foot up. Kruger climbed right up it.
Would I be able to check it for traps, or Kruger already did that?
Kruger tried.
There's no traps.
Okay. And I'll climb it if I...
It starts expanding.
Rising, you mean? To fill the room.
I'll climb it if I need to get a better look.
The statue animates.
You
blinded.
If you're searching, depends on, are you searching the statue for traps or just around the head?
Well, if they're two separate things, I would check around the statue first and then climb the statue and take a look at the head to see if
go ahead and roll your perception for the statue itself. You spend a minute or so, you don't find any traps on the bottom half of the statue or nothing like that.
Okay, then I will attempt to climb up it to get a better look at the head.
All right, make me an athletics check. Oh yeah, easy. You skirt right up it. And looks like nice human size, a little bit larger than a human size head, made of looks like gold.
Okay, and I'll try to see if there's any traps that could be triggered by taking it off.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
About to upgrade our golden skull we had to give up.
Exactly.
You do not see any traps on it.
Looks fine. Maybe just a little heavy.
Gotcha, Kruger.
Being all sneaky. You about to suplex her into the lava?
She's on suplex him.
Kluger style.
Hmm. We could ask the ogre. I'm just not sure to understand.
Do you think we should try to take it now or explore the rest of the place and come back for it?
While she's up there playing with the statue, Glizzy, the ogre is like watching her and does not seem very happy with what she's doing. Roll me a perception, Glizzy. Oh yeah, kind of this is more like an insight. You're pretty sure this is like their god that she's messing with.
Hey, Zakara
Yeah?
from across the room. Big boy over here is concerned about what you're doing, just so you're aware. I don't know if it's that he doesn't want you to liberate it, or if it's a thing where that's not supposed to ever leave here.
I'll look over at the ogre and
He is staring at you.
slowly climb down.
That's okay. You climb back down fine.
I guess we will clear it out before we take the head.
And just make sure our new friend is in the next room when we do it.
Oh, I see you speak Goblin. That's basically what I wrote in chat in Goblin. Is there anything coming from the north door here, or does it still look like locked or anything?
Roll me perception. No, definitely you don't think it's locked. It's definitely closed.
19, damn.
You do hear faint noises. Like
I do
grunts
hear
and stuff.
Noises from this door, so there might be stuff here too. And I try and point at for the rest of the party.
I'll start heading up there.
Can I hide?
Depends what you're hiding behind. Noxia spatters that out at you, Glizzy.
I was guessing it was her talk.
Alright, what you guys doing? Everyone's so quiet.
I thought Glizzy was going to open the door.
When I was asking about hiding, it was more so if we do go into combat, I could get a stealth initiative.
Well, if you go first before the men, anyways.
It's yeah. Well,
Oh, okay. First, yeah, I'll let you get a stealth initiative here. Is it better than your normal initiative?
it's
I should roll it.
it's better, but also one of my class abilities only kicks in if I roll stealth for it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Come in, Mystic.
Yeah.
Zakara, you want to check for traps?
Sure.
I'll slide to the... So they're gonna, one of my permanent healing potions, I'm gonna give to Nunu to hide under my hat.
Okay.
Speaking of,
You don't find any traps, Sakara.
I'm tracking 3 elixirs of life remaining. Is that what you got, Zargan?
You have used 6.
Okay. One is with Gal, one's with Zakara, one is with me.
Yep.
Right. I will open the door since it seems like everyone's ready.
Hang give me a second here.
Good for warding fireball.
Oh, well, while you're doing that, I'll AFK 1 second.
Yep.
I need more water.
Alright. As you open the door, Kruger, 9 large beds occupy this chamber with footlockers at the base of each bed. The beds are filthy and unmade, definitely used recently. A large table sits in one corner, has a collection of dirty dishes, and a wardrobe sits in the middle of the room to the north. Several of the beds are occupied. Large creatures are sitting on them eating some food and look up at you.
When I see them, can I like grab the head of the chief and just hold it up to them?
Do what? Just show it to them? That's all you're doing?
And I'll just yell out, "Bow before your new chief."
I think an army
Behold!
of ogres back with you? Roll me a... intimidation.
All right.
Can I assist with, like, say, performance? Do my
Not at the
little,
moment, nope.
Herald.
Not at the moment, sir. Can't tell if you can see them or not, Kruger.
I can see the one on the left, like Ogre 6.
Ah, okay. Alright, you kind of do that, and they kind of stop, they're like sitting there with their plates eating, and, they just look up at you, and their faces kind of go blank, like they're not sure what to do.
I'm
Yeah. Why don't you let our ogre go in and talk for us?
I'm just gonna go in while still holding it and say, "I said bow."
That's a lot of letters for them to process.
Let me see. All right, roll me another intimidation check in the dice tower there, Kruger.
Can I assist? Scary gnome coming up behind. Totally scary.
No, but I'll let the herald assist if he wants to.
Behold, my lords and ladies.
Well, since you wanted to help last time.
I just got back and saw Kruger do an intimidation act. I'm like, yeah, get him.
They probably don't understand a word of this, but it's probably very impressive.
All right, what is your performance? You're just trained?
My performance is trained, and I
Yep.
also have the feat for oratory.
All right.
I gotta run, guys. Later.
Later.
But
All right, you made the aid check. So that's +1 for train, and I'll give you +1 for your feat. So, Kruger, you may have +2 on your intimidation check in the tower.
All right. Intimidation. Don't fail me now.
Oh, wow.
I hate that.
What?
Just the way you said that.
Well, I can't help it. You rolled shitty. All right. The ogres kind of look at you. Look at each other. Let me one roll for them. Well, roll for each of them. Oh, wow. They kind of put down their food, grab their weapon, and kneel.
Building that army of evil, boys. Building the army.
I gave your intimidation check against their will save, and they didn't beat you.
you just have to start equipping them with some
I'm
proper
not-
weapon.
I'm not saying you rolled a great intimidation check. I'm just saying they didn't roll very good wills.
They rolled worse. Is the key. Take a point. I got it.
Well, one of them rolled the same exact number, but your intimidation modifier is better than their will modifier.
I'll I'll kind of put the head wherever I had it, like probably tied up in like some rope or whatever, like along my side. And I'll just so they seem to have a broken understanding of common, right?
Maybe. Well, Kruger can't have any more creatures in his army. He's not a high enough level.
I don't
he's
have
only
enough
got-
badges.
He's only got 2 types though. It's ogre and a goblin. He's got room for one more type.
You don't need
No.
those stickly badges.
He can only have 2 groups.
He's that low. He gets a penalty.
Yep. Oh, he's an orc. Come on.
With that, I won't say anything else. I will just leave.
Okay.
Is she?
And I'll just I'll say, there's 2 more in there, but they are subdued.
Some dude.
Subdued. And then I'll give Blizzard.
And I'll kind of look at the rest. It's like, we have a choice to make. We can take the head, or we can take the ogres.
Well, it's just like a gold head. It's like a regular sized gold head.
Yeah.
I mean,
A little bit
statue
larger
of
than a
Buster.
human's head, but
might be worth something to the right person, but so is on a posse of ogres.
Personally, I'd say the ogres are worth more.
That depends. You have to think about the logistical side as well. You have to feed 3 ogres. Something tells me they're going to be eating a tad bit more than Noxia. So
Yeah, but you also have to find a buyer for the head.
They can't eat Noxia. I like her.
finding a buyer for a gold head is probably going to be easier than that. But again, 3 ogre posse.
Sounds like band.
I hate that you're right.
Excuse me, I have to take care of my cat. She's decided to jump on top of the mattress that's up right on the wall again.
Oh, better than jumping on the goddamn top of the door like my cat does sometimes.
Well, but the fan's going up there, and that's the stupid part.
That's what she
Get
wants. She's
your-
gonna jump on the fan next.
Just things to keep in mind, especially if you intend to go the way of leading a merry band of foes against an enemy someday.
Galgrim said he can make food too. I don't know if they'd be adverse to eating the lizard that we already scavenged a bit, but stuff we find on our way they'll probably eat. They're ogres. I mean, they're not that picky, I would think.
Speaking of food, you guys are starting to run a little low, a couple of you. You're 5 days away back to the village, so several of you only have a couple days more food than what you need to get back.
If we could find a way past the language barrier, perhaps these locals might know some of the terrain around here as well. I don't suppose anyone's got a trick for that one, though.
If the wizard levels, maybe.
Did we level?
Start killing boars.
Why not?
I mean, if we
You
killed
didn't-
3 more ogres, we'd probably level, but... Is that what you're saying? Sorry.
Oh, holy shit! Tongue spell is level 5. You ain't getting that for a while.
Damn.
That's weird. It's 3 in 5th edition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we just need to spend a skill on a new language, apparently, then. Ogre.
Oh, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So why don't we take a couple minute break, and then we'll come back and you guys can solve your conundrum.
What a great conundrum to have.
I mean, it's
Right?
basically, it's really Fable's choice. It's kind of fallen into the shtick that he's at least told us he's trying to follow. Got to start somewhere, right?
Get back and Andrew's like, what the fuck is this?
Hey, our bears, we got upgrades.
We took your bears out of
Traded them
woods.
in.
They bulked up a bit.
It's a new program we have for workout. We're taking the boat back to where we started. The boat's leaning in the water because the ogres.
We had to distribute ogres across the boat.
No, you guys can't all sit together. One at each side and one in the middle.
Maybe if they're good swimmers, we can
Motor
Put ropes
powered
on them.
boat.
So they get exercise while we're at sea. They can swim alongside of the boat. I think it'd be fun if we ended up getting like an evil, mercenary group going or whatever like that.
Oh, it's kind of part of my plan at one point. Not necessarily dipping into what Fable wants to do, but something separate.
You guys gotta think bigger.
If there's comment, well, you got to start somewhere, all right?
Yeah.
You don't just wake up one day and suddenly, oh God, I've got 827 skeletons just sitting in my living room.
I mean, that's the dream, but,
Right.
baby steps.
Krugo will let you guys know at this point. I'm looking to become a war chief. This is a good start. Plan to go back and take over my tribe from the chieftain who exiled me.
Right. So you were sent away from home then, eh?
They called me a coward for attempting to give them intelligence.
Right. You mentioned this before.
I believe you all see that I am much more than a coward.
Never right seen an orc who uses fists like you do, that's for sure. I'm surprised I didn't see the strength in that.
That is not something I learned how to do until after I left. If
Oh,
I had, maybe the chieftain wouldn't have been able to throw me out.
what kind of a man, or I suppose orc, eh? Is he anyway? Obviously, he'd throw you out for giving up perfectly good information, but
He's war chief. He's strong, fight, fearless. Make sure that we were safe during Vargas's campaign. Something that we joined in a part of.
Eyes back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Is it journey magical?
I don't know. I peed, if that matters.
It depends on
Some
how
people
many
that's magical.
All right. Have you guys decided what you want to do?
I'm telling them about myself.
Telling who?
The group.
Consensus, do we all agree that we'd like to take the ogre army with us rather than the golden head of the monkey?
Noxia kind of wants the golden head, but
Golden
Yeah.
head.
Alexia doesn't give a fuck.
gold is gold, and that's really only we're going to be able to hawk it for. It's not much use for something beyond people with particular tastes, such as the shaman that we ran into earlier. I think we even tried to hawk that gold skull before, but like no one wanted it.
well, not in a small town. No.
I know.
Now we
what's
have an
wrong with them?
extra large gold skull.
Could always melt it down. Maybe. I mean, if it's pure gold, you can melt it.
Might even be able to use it if you can convince them to take it with them on your merry little band. Use that to keep them in line, maybe. I don't really
If there's
know.
a war totem.
Not really sure what importance they truly put in it. Quite really already understand a word they're saying.
I don't know enough about ogres. Some are foolish enough to put their faith into a deity thinking it will do something for them.
And as many go, very disappointed by that faith in the end.
And thank God we don't have any clerics here.
You're a godless group.
At the moment.
Either way, I'm
I'm-
not sure that my
I'm
current
not being a guy.
sway over them would be enough to overcome what they seem to hold in whatever that monkey is.
Well, I have no problem with bringing them along. Might have a difficulty bringing them home on that boat, but I'm sure we could work something with Anders.
Simple. Either the ogres come or he doesn't get the stone.
Good luck taking ogres into a town.
That's fine.
They can hold off fucking zombies. Like,
I'm just saying.
Say we brought goblins into a town, no one would seem to get bat an eye.
That's because the guards. That's what a guard. You know, a guardsman isn't afraid of a goblin. I'm not afraid of one.
I mean, an ogre's just an oversized goblin, really.
Wow.
Quote, what?
Wow. You hear the racism in your voice, sir?
Of course
That's
I do.
my thing.
He looks down, I look up, and I'm like picking finger at, like in my ear and like getting out the earwax and eating it. What? As he's talking.
Look, just basically that, but bigger.
we may not be able to take them inside and further ventures with us, but they can make sure that our bearers stay safe while we explore whatever other things we may come across.
I agree. I have no problem bringing them along. As long as we're able to feed them. I can't imagine a hungry ogre would be enjoyable, but well, they can likely feed themselves as well. God, they live here. I'd hope so.
As much as I like gold, I don't fancy taking on 3 more ogres, possibly more, trying to take it out. Bodyguards would be very useful on the trip.
You stay here, make sure that monkey head doesn't leave.
Well, it would seem that there are potentially 3 more besides this one and those 2 in there if the beds are to be counted in such a way. Say we take what we have and we have these diamonds. I feel like they're worth a pretty penny themselves.
Typically, I think a lot of spell casting also uses it, right, Vilas?
Indeed.
If nothing else, it definitely has alchemical use if we can ground it up.
Well, are we leaving or are we going to explore any other rooms?
We have 1, 2... How many more rooms do we still have? Just
We
2.
haven't really been in that middle room and there's potentially 2 other rooms depending on what those other doors lead to.
Yeah.
We just checked the doors on the way out, really.
Well, we need to head east a bit to kind of catch up with where we ran into the lizard too.
Lizard's pretty much way southeast from where you guys are at.
Yeah, where the
Yeah.
eggs are.
Well, the eggs are in someone's backpack right now.
But I'm at the nest.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we hit all the doors from when we first came in. We didn't do the north door, we just went south. So there might be more to see around down here if you guys want to.
Maybe more ogres as well, if others aren't so quickly subdued. Would you be able to fight them?
I'm running a bit low on juice.
I have a few tricks left, but... Well... I can't imagine that fighting them is going to go much better for us than it did that last time.
You guys are running low on juice.
Then maybe we should cut our losses and leave.
The guy with most of all his spell slots left logged off.
That's right. Mystic is gone for the night.
God damn it.
I have 2 bottled lightnings left, a Drakeheart mutagen for Kruga, and 3 elixirs of life, and a spare reagent.
You have 1 bottle of lightning left.
What? When did I use the 3rd one?
You used 1 before tonight and 2, then you used 2 tonight.
When did I use the other one last time? I'm not saying it wrong, I just don't remember.
Spider fight?
Was that the same day?
No.
Oh,
It was
you
the
mean...
night before.
Oh, for this thing? No, it was one of the lizard fights.
If I use a bottle of lightning on a lizard?
I have 3 marked off. You
Okay.
came in tonight with one used, and you used 2 in the ogre fight.
Alright. It's probably on the 2nd lizard then, I probably missed.
Yeah.
We could maybe sleep in the room here with these beds if you guys want. How well do you, feel safe just sleeping outside the room?
I have a question. Glizik, you know your magic well. What happens when that wears off?
As long as we treat him nice, he'll still be our friend. Just like the butler with the bacon, remember? For breakfast? He still likes me.
What's the insight check? That's perception, right? I was fine until he said,
It is.
remember the butler, because I know that butler was showing some signs of disdain towards his goblin.
Oh, he hated me in the beginning, and now it's okay. It's based on if I make them do anything that they normally would not agree to do. You know, that type of stuff.
Right. Well, I know the
Taking out-
butler, after we came back the 2nd time, he didn't look too thrilled with you, but was just kind of playing along because he had to.
Mm-hmm.
You're sure
I'll take Glizik on his word, though. I don't think Glizik... I really just think Glizik probably doesn't understand some of the extents of his spell. I'll go with that.
You don't think he'll mind that we killed his companions here?
Would you care? I mean, they're ogres. They kill each other all the time. Goblins do that too. You guys don't do that where you're from?
We try to not murder each other?
Oh, I want to clarify something I told you guys earlier. It was wrong. You can transfer those runes off those items directly onto other items. You don't have to have one of those rune stones.
Yeah,
I think it's just the runes to store them long term, right?
Correct.
probably better than yoinking them around everywhere. Because how heavy are those two things?
Oh, fairly heavy.
I mean, we can have the ogres carry them as long if they come with us.
It would take you a day and a crafting check each, and some money.
God damn.
Was it a day or was it 4?
It's a day to transfer them, 4 to craft
Oh,
one.
okay.
I linked the spell in case you guys want to look at it in the Discord.
If nothing else, if we really just wanted to get them onto something to free up some space, we could put them on like Zakara's weapons and hold them that way until later. Or your wraps, whoever's got room really, who uses weapons.
Yeah, I can't do the potency because I already have potency on mine. But if there's something else on it that can be put on, it can be thrown on my hand wraps.
+1 potency for a weapon and +1 potency for armor.
Is there an item limit for how many runes?
Yes, but it's based on the potency level. You have to have a potency rune first. Every plus of the weapon is one other rune you can add to it. So if you get a +3 weapon, you can have normally 3 other runes, but some runes cost more than 1 and so forth.
Though potency and what's the other one? Precision or whatever the hell.
Striking is one of them.
Striking. They're independent.
Correct.
So if you had a +3 potency, then you could have like fiery, icy, and corrosive on the same weapon, and then also have your keep forgetting the other one. You just said
Striking.
it too.
Striking.
Striking. You could also
Yeah.
just have like a +2 or +3 striking on it.
Yeah, just think of potency as putting a gem slot into whatever you have, and then you have these other things that are gems that fit in those.
Yeah.
You could have like a +2 weapon of striking with, fire. So it does, an extra 2 dice of damage and whatever the fire would do.
Sounds good.
That's how basic items like weapons and armor stack. Other runes are called property runes. They're potency, striking, and resilience are the 3 main runes, and then property are all the rest. Sorry, resilient, not resilience.
That's the one that goes on armor, right?
Yeah, that's one that affects saves.
AC and saves, yeah.
Nope. Potency, armor potency affects AC only. Resilient affects saves on armor. Then there's weapon potency, which is plus to hit, and then striking, which is plus extra damage. It's on page 581 of the core rulebook. I'm looking at it right now. I'm not saying you have to look at it now, but just... There's 4 fundamental runes. 2 of them have the same name, but one's weapon, one's armor potency. And then there's a bunch of property runes like fire, vorpal, all that shit.
All right. So, were we taking off from here? So I'm fine with that. I don't think we're finding our pearl here.
No, you're pretty sure you weren't anyways.
Yeah. This is an off chance. Well, not hearing any contests.
And if they wouldn't mind us spending the night out of the elements, or well, there might be more that we don't know about.
How far along in the day are we?
It was mid-afternoon, basically, when you guys started here. You've probably been in here a good hour. Well, let's see. Probably close to an hour now.
Still a little travel to be had if we wanted it.
And I wanted to butcher the lizard in the southern part, but where the eggs were too for meat, if we're getting low on food.
If we're staying here, we'll need to clear out the rest and make sure any other lingering ogres understands the new hierarchy.
Well, sounds like a plan to me. Well, if we cover a couple more places through that cathedral or chapel or whatever they have there.
Do you want to take the other ogre here with us, or do you just want to walk around and see if the head will get the other ones to listen as well too?
I have an idea. I'm going to step into the other room. What are these two over here doing now?
They sat back down and are quietly talking to each other and finishing their food.
Kind of step into the room and just say, "Do you understand me?"
They just look at you.
No recognition at all?
Not really. I mean, they understand you're talking, but...
I'll look over as any other languages ogres typically know.
Are there any common ones, Zargan, or is it like their traditionally like native one? Like, do they also tend to pick up something like goblin?
They mostly speak giant.
Mm.
The
Is it actually
smarter
giant,
ones,
or is it something
it's
else? I
called
don't know,
it's
something
called
else.
Jotun, which is giant. That's what all the giants speak.
Yeah.
Occasionally, the smarter ones and the leaders sometimes speak common, but they don't really speak much else.
Right. Well, traditionally, they speak their own language. But some of the more intelligent ones might pick up a bit of common on the side, and that's a bit of a rarity given their traditional intelligence.
I mean, you know that boss guy spoke some common because he spoke it to Galgrim when he knocked his ass out.
Y'all kind of like smack the head. It's like, I think we have the smarter one right here.
Well, could always throw shit at the wall, see what sticks. I'll run a gambit. We've already got someone who tried goblin, so I'll let them deal with that one. I'll run a few lines just seeing if they understand in a few different languages that I know.
They don't seem to understand any of them.
I'll do the same.
Nope.
I know at least one of you know Orcish, so I'm not going to try. I'm not sure we'll be able to get them to follow.
Yeah, I'll try 4 different languages and nothing. I didn't expect a couple of them, but you never know if there was a hobbyist in there. Oh yeah, I would imagine that they'd probably be easier to pick up on the way out. And hopefully by then maybe we'll find a way to even communicate, but I don't think we're going to be able to drag them through the forest with us.
Well, that makes staying here rather difficult without checking the rest of the place.
I'm not particularly sure I'd trust that Glizzik's companion might stay loyal once the spell's over either. I'm not sure how much they might understand of magic, but I can't imagine you or I would be particularly thrilled once we realized magical compulsions have ended. I certainly wouldn't be. These ones, pointing towards the ones you kind of cowed, whatever, that's the first interaction, but that one in there watched us more or less murder her friends in front of her. Well, him. Sorry. Frickin' seeing the female token. So I wouldn't want to sleep in the same room as it.
Not sure where they do things where you come from, but such a thing is not a common occurrence among the Orcish tribes to see people die and then follow whoever has won the fight.
Well, perhaps you have something there. I can only speak from experience that vengeance tends to run a little stronger where I come from.
Vengeance only works when you have the power to enact it.
Well, we're certainly not at our best. I wouldn't imagine they know our true extent, but I wouldn't feel bad about taking down what's left in here. I think we can manage. I'm just not sure if we've seen them all yet. How many mouths are they feeding down here? How many are out and about hunting, I'd imagine?
All the beds look used, from what you're saying, right, Zargan?
Yes.
So like a grand total of like 9.
If they're not doing
Maybe
any
an
sort of
extra.
rotation.
Yeah, there might be some more in other rooms we haven't found too.
Well,
I can't-
doing a head count, we've seen 6 people so far in here.
Yeah. And I can't imagine that they're all just basically in here during the day at the same time. There has to be some out looking for food and whatnot. Big chunguses like this, they gotta eat. Can't get by on a diet of twigs and berries like the druid and the bear.
Well,
I think
he
you're
eats
onto
other
something.
things too, apparently.
Great
Nuts.
axes?
No, nuts.
Nuts.
Well, no, that's kind of a twig. He ate a twig and a twig and a berry. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 berries.
Nuts.
You're not wrong.
I think you're right though. We should finish investigating the place, see what we might have waiting for us here and there.
If we're not sure if they will turn against us, it would not make sense to spend the night here.
Could be helpful to look around a bit. That map you found in the other room will probably help us.
Is it a regional map, Zargan?
The map is in your inventory.
Oh, well, I didn't mean help now. I just meant in the future.
I was just making a joke.
Oh.
I know.
Well, do we explore more and stay? Well, first this. Will we stay the night here or are we leaving?
We still have about a half day's worth of travel if we wanted it. We have no idea where we're going or how long we'll be gone. It's hard to gauge, but if we were doing a forced march into that kind of territory without that sort of knowledge, we'd want to move sooner rather than later. But then again, we didn't have a druid who says he could summon food up for us whenever we needed it, so that particular concern is not one.
You don't have a druid who can summon food whenever you need it at the moment.
When he's here. Personally, I'd want to move on. I'm not sure I'd trust the magic when it ended to not rally them in some regard, or maybe they'd find some testicular fortitude when we're asleep. I certainly wouldn't want to deprive you of a resource for your own particular ambitions, though.
Those who cannot follow my orders need not be in my army.
How much longer does your spell last, Glizik?
About a half hour.
So, Thag should definitely be good for at least another 30 minutes or so.
Did you say Thag?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thag.
okay.
Thagg.
That's his name now.
Well, if 30 minutes is the case, perhaps we just clear this place out and make sure he's alone when it pops and see what his state is. Deal with him if it becomes an issue. Plenty of time left in the day to follow up after that.
Sounds like a good idea.
They're not exactly the most subtle types of creatures. I'd imagine if they harbor any ill will, it should be quite easy to read them. I'd hope, anyway.
After Thag does his thing, while I'm standing in this room, I'm going to thump my chest in the same way and just say Kruga.
Kruga.
Kruga, Kruga.
Any other thoughts for staying or leaving?
I'm fine with clearing the place out and staying. I mean, at least keep the rain off us for sure.
It wasn't raining today.
Today's the first
Yeah.
day we didn't get soaked, so we might be able to do with a little bit of hot food. I don't know what they have to eat here, but I probably can make something that's better than what they've tasted for a while. Maybe,
You have food to cook.
yeah. Ogre. And lizard.
There's
Definitely
a,
a lizard, yes.
there's a lava stove.
Right?
You just hold it over,
You-
stick
you
over a
don't-
fire.
You normally don't get this type of cooking arrangement is all I'm saying, okay?
How often can you have lava broiled flesh?
Right? But Grandma used to make.
And what say you, Velis?
We should probably clear out the area and maybe some more shiny things in here. Like the diamonds, for instance.
Right? The book room was nice too, for some stuff, you know? We found different things in here. It's not all one type of treasure.
Well, let's clear this out then. I'm not going to go directly east because if we get into the other room, they decide they want to fight. I at least wanted to be closed off from these two and give us some time to react if they're going to do something.
Just we slide one of the serpent statues in front of the door. And
They
can
don't
hear it
look
from
like
the other.
they don't look like they would move.
Yeah, right now. I think he's saying we just don't hope to get pincered when we open the door and let out their freaking 18 hellhounds or whatever they got back there.
We have lizards.
Hell lizards.
Taste that shit.
The only reason they've been cool with us is because they're hoping we spring their trap.
I mean, I could just head east and then having two ogres just sitting there not doing anything as I stroll through might lend some credence to...
Can we make Thag say hi when we enter the room? So that would immediately kill.
Hi.
Yeah, it's not an like ogre at all. It's just a comment in the
Yep.
expression like, what the hell are you doing? On their face.
If you want to have your friend go forward, then by all means.
Yeah, I mean, they would know, like, you know, if there was something wrong with the door, it was trapped or something like that, they wouldn't want to open it. But see if Thag will follow us into whichever room you guys want to go to. You want to go east of where Kruga is right now, or do you want to go to the big door that the chief summoned the warrior guy from?
Let's just go east. It'll be fine.
East.
The door to the east of me.
Oh, okay.
Crack that bad boy open. Time's a wasting. No one lives forever.
Is the ogre going to be opening it?
That was my plan.
Okay. If
That way
you can
they would-
manage it.
Riddled full of arrows. And just point at the door and be like, hey, can you know, move the handle or whatever, or open it?
He points at the door and goes, oh. Just like you did.
I walk over and touch the handle and pretend to pull it open, and then I point at him.
He stares at you. Make a diplomacy check.
Skills are not good.
This is not how I envisioned this session turning out.
Yeah, it's the first steps of our new army. Maybe it'll be dueling diplomacy checks now.
Hey, he kind of walks over there, looks at you, throws the door open.
See? I told you I can control.
Looks like a hallway.
is it?
The mimic.
Dun dun.
It's a
Giant
mimic hole. It's the intestines of the mimic.
Seeing as
This whole
how
thing is.
it's an effort just to get Thag to do anything, Kruger's just going to start moving forward.
It's not his fault you're too dumb to speak, giant.
Come on, Thag. Let's.
He'll follow, but
I'll hold his hand and take him with us like a little kid would.
And I will open the door.
go ahead.
I found the kitchen.
You did find the kitchen.
Ogre kitchen, the height of culinary perfection, I imagine.
A large hearth fills most of the eastern wall with a low fire burning in it. A large iron kettle hangs over the fire. A shelf sits on the southeast corner holding various pottery and dishes. A large table sits in the middle of the room, a chopping block and some unknown meat on it, and a large bowl.
Treasure!
I will just continue through because the kitchen is of no concern to Kruger.
I can work with this.
Go back to where we... what is it? What is this? Is this a wall?
Hold on. I didn't even see you go out that door.
Oh.
This dark chamber, because there's no light in here,
I brought my torch.
has a dozen wooden pews in it, several of them cracked and broken. Short stone walls separate the northern and southern portions of the chamber from the main center area. A large door leads west, which is open, and a smaller door lead north and south. To the east is another large door, which is closed. And that's it. These are little windows I have, just because it's difficult to terrain to jump over these little stone walls.
Okay.
I opened them.
So to the south, it was kind of the area they were blockading with the table. And the
Yeah, you
shelves.
see like just shattered everything sitting in front of that door.
Yep.
Shattered everything.
Just like that entire room's things are just shattered. I'll get up here and wait for my companions again.
Everybody just swarms the same square.
Just trying to get the map.
I saw the fucking ogre coming up. I'm like, shit, how'd that sneak up on us?
Derp.
See, told you he's very sneaky.
Next DMPC class for this one, Rogue.
Oh, yeah.
I opened the door. Well, I did.
This room is much smaller than the entrance chamber, and the corners are covered in cobwebs. Directly north is a collapsed wall. Lying in the center of the room are two skeleton bodies wearing bits of leather armor. A table sits in the southwest corner with a bowl, some keys, and a piece of wood sitting on it.
Bowl, some keys.
And
That's
a
probably the
bowl.
keys for the cage.
It's a
down
party
there.
now.
What kind of a bowl? We talking like clay, ceramic, maybe wooden?
Did we notice anything
Fair one.
on the skeleton in the cage before?
No one ever looked at it.
Ugh.
Mahogany.
I will grab the keys and head down there.
Okay.
I
Anyone
will.
else? Anyone else doing anything up there, or everyone heading down south?
And does it just look like a normal bowl?
Some sort of metal. It's all grimy and dirty.
Oh,
Definitely not like wood or nothing like that.
I'll kind of look over at Glizik. Now would probably be a good time to take care of that lizard down there.
Can you guys keep the ogre up here? Because they probably don't want to see it.
Want to skin their beloved pet.
Not
I mean,
Snoopy.
like,
No,
if I go
Mr.
into your
Snuffles.
house and I skin and butcher your dog, you probably don't want to watch.
Someone else may want to do it then, because I'm not sure we could stop him from following you. I'll unlock the cage.
Have a conversation in Goblin with Noxia, asking her if she doesn't mind cutting some hide and some meat off the lizard corpse down just south of us here. She can take Nanool with her if she wants.
You wipe the grime and the shit off the bowl, Zakara. It seems to be made of what you think looks like pewter.
I'll take it.
Okie dokie. I throw it in the party loot. Alright, Kruger, you go down to the south room there. Walk over to the cage. And there's 4 keys. Which one you trying?
Number 3.
Roll me a 6. Hold on, let me see. Yep, roll me a 6-sider. Fuck. It unlocks unlocks it first try.
General always knows.
Your knowledge was key.
Yeah.
Do you open it?
Yeah.
Alright, everyone roll me initiative.
Of course. I keep clicking on my character like that's necessary in Fantasy Grounds.
Everybody roll.
Oh shit.
Yeah, has not.
I have not. Sorry, I was talking to the wife. What are we rolling perception for? Initiative?
Initiatives.
Gotcha. Turn away for 2 seconds, and y'all start a fight.
Are you surprised?
Maybe a little.
You heard him, Sargon. You should be surprised.
Well, there's a wraith in there. Hope you didn't like those levels, Kruger.
Oh, wow. Kruger rolled best, but he's not first. As you open the cage, Kruger like puts a key in, tries it. The first one just clicks. He puts the keys back, opens the door, and as he opens it, the skeleton just like lunges out at him.
That's a weird place to put that.
The skeleton's moving around. That's illegal.
Can you talk to him, fellas? Maybe we're...
Yes, Charles Ricker might have foods done tearing Kruger's spine out.
Hey, you got something to bond over. Everybody likes spines.
Yeah, you've got bones. He's got bones.
Not wrong.
He probably loves a good glass of milk, too.
Alright, take 9 slashing damage, Kruger. Make me a fortitude save.
You get fucking diseased right after we cured the cat folk.
Aww. It was a 15.
You always got a
I
hero
swear.
point if you want one.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We have those, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it's another roll and I get to choose.
It's a reroll, yeah.
And do we get one at the start of every session, or do you have to hand them out?
At the start of every session.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta remember they exist.
You said I get to choose, right?
I believe you do. Let me double check that before you...
Hey look, it's a little diamond.
Ding.
I mean,
There
I
you go.
can't...
There go one of the diamonds you just found.
I don't remember, but for now, let's say yes. There, you may not get to choose, but
I think it's the second.
Fuck, out of here.
The
I
don't
choose
remember
to succeed.
for the dying roll, you have to use all of your available hero points to not die.
Yeah.
but you instantly stabilize.
And
All right,
on top of that,
Kruger.
You do it when you would get a wound or your
Your
dying
first
goes
save.
up.
You spend them instead of rolling. Kruger, this thing reaches out, like scratches across your skin with its cold, deathly, long-ass fingernails, claws, does 9 points of damage to you, and you feel the life energy get sucked out of you. You are drained 1.
That's illegal.
Oh, I found it. You must use the second result. It's considered a fortune effect.
Okay, well, either way, I'm fucked, so.
You can use it to avoid death. You can do this whenever your dying condition would otherwise increase. You lose the condition in time. So, like, you could be at dying 3, something hits you, and instead of going to 4, you can just stabilize instead.
Lose a number of hit points equal to your level, Kruger, so 4.
Hit me so hard I stabilized.
All right, next attack. Damn.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
Take 5 damage. Roll another fortitude save, Kruger.
Where are these rolls in Strahd? What the fuck, man?
Hey, I rolled a 20 when I need to.
I thought that was almost a fucking 2.
All right, you resist the drain this time. And his third swing.
You're really trying, aren't you?
Misses. Yeah, I just clicked the dice, dude. All right, this thing is like all the way out of the cage, almost like on top of Kruger, basically. Trying to kill him, basically. And Kruger, you are up.
I'm going to intimidate to demoralize it.
Go for it.
Show them the head. Did you try showing it the head?
That's against his will save, correct?
Yes.
That succeeds.
All right. Make sure he's targeted. And frightened 1.
What? Undead can be frightened? That's bullshit.
You said they can't?
No, they can.
Oh, okay. I was actually wondering that. I was like, I'm going to try because I don't really know. But
Well, at least this undead can be.
I think it's typically the mindless ones that can't be mentally fucked with,
Maybe.
right?
And then
that's your
I
first
will
action.
do a flurry of blows.
Alrighty. Oh, what a tease. Oh, you still hit, though.
Partially absorbed. That's also cheating.
Shouldn't let it suck life out of you, then.
And then I'm going to use, let's see. What's my bonus now? I'm going to use Assurance to try and grapples Fortitude. I'm going to use Assurance to try and trip it.
Okay.
So that's an 18
18
against its
fortitude.
reflex.
Oh, reflex?
Mm-hmm.
He trips.
So he's targeted. And do this.
He goes tripped and prone.
And he's prone. And that's my turn.
So, Kara, you are up. Just
Okay.
for the record, for you guys knowing, this cage pretty much covers this guy almost completely. You'd have you're looking at like slashing and bludgeoning weapons cannot really target this guy because of the cage, piercing only.
So it hasn't left the cage yet. The door just opened.
It really can't because Kruger's right in the way. The plan was to kill, hop out, kill whoever opened the door. But
Okay, I will quick draw and use my rapier against it.
okay, give me 1 second.
And he's tripped, so he's flat-footed, so you already get sneak.
Yep.
You can backstab it. It's got a spine.
What do you mean immune to precision damage? Look, there's a spot right there. If I hit that, he's gonna snap in half.
Oh. That's not going to do that. All right, go ahead. He does have some cover from the cage against your rapier, but
Rapier.
It doesn't matter what cover
not
it
for
has.
that. Well, that is not a crit
You liar.
because of the cover.
It does matter what kind of cover it has.
But it is definitely a hit.
Okay, but if I roll damage, it's gonna do the crit.
Yeah, I
thing.
know. I'll have to reverse the damage. So we'll take the first dice of whatever it is on the weapon.
And then just roll 1 time for sneak for her.
Yep, so you did 3 plus your 8, so 11, so give it back 8 hit points.
Oh, plus 4.
Okay. So give it back, should be 7, give it back 12 hit points.
So it does a total of 9 with the sneak attack.
Yep, the other 2 went through, the sneak attack goes through fine.
Alright, and my last action, I will step back.
Okay. Glizik.
Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay, I can see you. Blast him with Ray of Fire. Probably misses.
No, that hits.
Bites a card, take damage.
Do you have her targeted?
Shouldn't. I clicked everything off. No, it just says target skeletal and dead.
Zakara didn't take the damage, though. She only has 5 wounds.
You see it though, right?
Maybe lag from the...
Oh, that was the 19 that I did earlier.
Did someone copy it? Yeah, I think Zakara copied it.
I did.
Okay. I was just confused.
Maybe.
But that 16 hits, it says.
Correct.
All right, cool.
Well, remember, it is tripped. So it's prone at the moment. Alright, you do 7 damage to it.
And the slow effect for Ray of Frost is only if we get a critical success. All right, and then I'm going to hit it with Clinging Ice as well. This is a save, so lowers. It failed.
7 damage to it.
Yep.
Damn, you guys are beating the shit out of this thing. Alright, let's just go.
And it gets minus 5 foot penalty. Ha! So it can move even less.
Raz, you're up.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna take I'm gonna step back, not stride, because I don't really need to do all that. While I do that, I'm going to use Quick Alchemy with my 1 spare reagent to make a Ghost Charge. And I'm gonna huck that bitch.
Okay.
So 1 action to move back, 1 for Quick Alchemy, which will pop it into my hand.
And 1 to throw it.
Yep, combine some stuff and make a potion, and fuck traditional crafting times. I make something in a split second and chuck that bitch at this other bitch. Abilities. Nope. Actions. Bottle. Nope. Ghost Charge. Need to roll to hit, so I'm going to do that with like a Bottled Lightning.
Doesn't have one on it?
It does not. In fact, let me check something real quick. I need to check and see if this comes with a little built-in bonus to hit, like some of the greater ones have. Ghost charge. Okay, looks like this one does not. It is lesser. Okay, so it'll just be a regular old roll. Use bottle lightning lesser. There's the miss. Oh, it hits.
You're welcome.
Yes, it hits.
I frightened and tripped him.
There you go.
Is that 3 what made the difference? Is it Kruga?
It is.
Yes! Alright, then I'm going to hit this freaking undead bastard with some positive energy.
Nah, that's not nice.
He also becomes enfeebled
Well,
automatically.
Give him all the status effects.
So I'll conjure up this little thing. It's a little spring-loaded canister. And as I chuck it in there, kind of slaps him straight in the face, and the springs release, and it's just a cacophony of gel-like material, salts that just spray all over him, and undead don't like positive effects.
They do not.
So I don't know if there's a weakness in this particular one, but the splash doesn't hurt us because it's positive energy. And unless Kruga has
It burns Kruga.
Yeah,
We don't like him.
unless
her burns. I got salt in my eye.
All right, Raz, you are done.
Yep, that's all I got. Nathair's not going to do anything at the moment because I don't feel like with how this thing's looking that he really needs a Dracart right now.
Okay. Valis, you're up.
Unlimited power.
He's failing
Yeah.
all the saves.
Also because of Kruga. Yeah.
All right, your arc kind of arcs right around the front door, kind of go in and bounce between the skeleton and the cage for 10, 15, probably not that long, but 4 or 5 seconds, and then the skeleton just kind of falls apart and collapses. Supposed to do
Before
more
you get rid
damage.
of the token, let me try something because I noticed he's got a -10 like the frickin' ice bomb, but he should have enfeebled. Oh,
He
maybe
does.
I just clicked the wrong. No, he just has that right now
Uh,
because I just put it on him. I think I just clicked the wrong one on accident.
You have Ghost Charge Enfeebled was what you did before, and then put it on him again.
Hmm.
The speed -10 status was for me,
Oh, okay.
for my clinging ice.
Yeah.
yeah, you put it on him before. Maybe it's set to remove after your turn, and that's...
I see both.
Yeah, it's
Right,
on
you
there
trip
twice. You're
from-
right.
Yeah.
It's on there
Yeah.
twice.
Well, I
Because
don't.
the speed -10
I
was
see
me, so
I just see Ghost Charge on there, so I wasn't sure if that was
Yeah, it's on there twice.
okay.
yeah, Enfeebled is right after the word Ghost Charge.
Hate you.
See, I
guys.
don't see enfeebled on him at all.
Now it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Hate you guys.
I haven't
What?
done anything to you yet.
All right, let's loot that body. He can't be hiding it very well.
I will see if this undead had anything on it.
As you kind of look in there and kick the bones around, you find down at the bottom, almost like where it was sitting, a golden snake statue.
Hmm.
It's in party treasure.
See, we got a gold thing after all.
Consolation prize.
Is she some sort of royal tabaxi army?
Yeah. It's Zakara's final form.
Tabaxi.
This is what the idol looks like.
So fancy.
Turns out these ogres are just worshipping some old Yuan Ti ruins.
This thing was definitely not a fucking ogre. The skeleton.
You don't say.
Well, I'm just saying it wasn't ogre size.
Was it undersized?
Yeah.
I love the trail of skeletons going from the north down to here, though.
Hmm.
I think maybe they moved in after the fact, and that these guys have been here for a lot longer than them, based on the age of some of the rooms we've seen.
Possibly. All right, guys, it's 11:15. We are going to pause it here.
How big was that idol?
Oh, yeah, maybe 3 or 4 inches tall. See, Raz, you put salt around the windows and ghosts and demons can't come through.
Yeah, that's ghosts for sure. I might even cram like, I don't know, some holy symbols or something in there, just like shrapnel them all over the place when it goes off.
Burn the bones. Salt.
If I don't embed a crucifix into a stone wall somewhere, it needs more power.
Hey, could you, turn down on the holy shit?
Nope.
All right, folks, we will pick up next Friday if everyone's available, or at least the majority of people are available.
Should be.
Yeah, should be as well.
I should be good all the way up to Christmas Eve. Well, I guess it's not Christmas Eve, is it? Because Christmas is a Sunday.
No, Christmas is a
Christmas
Saturday.
is Saturday.
Oh, is it Saturday? Oh, I
Yeah.
was thinking it was a Sunday. Damn it.
Yeah, the
actually gonna
24th
be-
is a Friday.
Schedules don't change. I will actually, for the first time in like 5 years, have Christmas off.
Yeah, we won't be playing Christmas Eve.
I won't be
And-
available the week before.
What?
You bastard.
Where-
just
where
got
you going?
back- You just got
50
back from like a
KP.
freaking 8-week vacation.
I'm going to see Peter.
Well, tell him
Did
he
you
can
see
play
Peter?
No, I
Hey,
saw
I'm
my
playing
man.
with you,
Well,
Peter.
yes, but I went to a funeral where I saw him. Now I'm going to see him and his son.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just had the baby.
No, not yet. That's supposed
Ah,
to be
they
Tuesday.
still haven't?
Well, they were supposed
Yeah,
to
they-
have a C-section on Sunday,
C-section,
but then it got pushed back to Tuesday.
I'm sure that's exactly the kind of news they want to hear.
Which is amusing because it will share the same exact birthday as my niece. That is also Peter's niece because it's his wife's brother's daughter.
Your family tree is very